Yeah. All my niggas, they be bleeding. Yeah. They ain't gon' never treat a nigga.
Okay, welcome. I'm back. Glad to be back. Long way, long week away. Um, really glad, really glad to be back. Um, really glad to be here. Gonna have a nice, relaxing, and joyful day. I did take one extra day off, and I'll apologize for that. We came home from our trip, and our AC wasn't working. So, been up in the attic trying to fix that. Hasn't been fun. It's been downright miserable. So I apologize for skipping last couple of days or this last day, Monday. It's just been one thing after another. One thing after another. But we're back. Positivity. It continues. We're back. We're here. Having a great time. Glad to see some of y'all here. Um, really look forward to getting back together with you guys, playing some games, talking with you, and having just a good time. I genuinely enjoy streaming and playing video games. I don't really care much about the growth or anything like that. Um, I have on my thing March to 50 followers, just trying to get there. Trying to get to see how much we can grow in literally 23 more days. And just seeing where we can go from here. See how many friends I can make, how many people I can get to meet. It's really really fun, and that's what I really enjoy about all this. So come on, along for the ride. I look forward for everybody to be here. Have a good time. I was actually supposed to go golfing today, but had a family emergency. But also, the AC's not working right now. And that's a bitch. That is a bitch. Perfect. Okay. Cool. 257 with a rollout. A little slow. That's fine. 230. Perfect. Good shot. 230. So my 5-wood and my hybrid really aren't that big of a difference. Irons are fast like usual. They're always freaking fast. I gotta dial that in. Perfect. Okay. Cool. That one was better. About 200 yards for my 5-wood, because I can wiggle that down just a little bit to 200. Cool. Cool beans. Cool beans. 6-iron. Perfect little 6-iron. Okay, cool. Pitching wedge was good. Alright, I think we're ready to play. I think we are ready to play. Let's exit. Excuse me while I eat. Hopefully you don't hear me crunching. Alright. -4 better. Okay. So I gotta make up some ground, hopefully. Hopefully we can.
Hello and welcome to our PGA Tour coverage here on 2K Sports. Today's coverage of the TGC Open is about to kick off.
I'm so happy to be back, though.
You could join us for this second round.
So happy to be back.
I'm Luke Elvey with Rich Beam here as we keep an eye on this player who's
A little
been
fast.
trailing in the tournament, but has a real opportunity today.
Whatever. That's fine.
They need to get out there, though, and start firing at some flags. They've been playing very conservative all week long, and you can't continue to do that with any
That's
hopes of
perfect.
winning. You have to go ahead and start trying to take advantage of the conditions. Hit it close if you
Oh, I
want to.
didn't put any
And
spin on the
until they
damn
start
thing.
I don't see them catching the leaders.
It's all set up to be a beauty. Let's head out to the action.
Alright.
That's almost a gimme. Great chip.
Yes. Very
Cool.
smooth
Good way to
tempo
start.
there on that chip.
No, it's just a par, but
Mid-range par putt. Sitting at 2 over for the event.
I'll take it.
You've arrived at a par 4. Step up to the tee and own it. That's a touch of the Freddie Couples rhythm right there.
The Freddie Couples rhythm right there. There we go.
Let's take a look
That was a
at
good
the
shot.
champ from earlier.
He's a sharp shooter from short range, isn't he?
No, you better quit.
Oh,
Sweet
that's
girl.
a beauty. How about holding that one?
All right.
Lining up from around
So-
160 yards.
I need this in the wind. Let me dial it back a little bit. A little fast.
Opted for the 8-iron.
Buck.
Anywhere
No.
on the dance floor would be nice.
It's going to be a little long. I'll be okay.
Luke, that did not end up where you said it was going to. It's in the rough.
Get in the hole.
Oh,
Bang.
A shot for the ages. And that'll promote a good move up.
Bang. That's
Let's
awesome.
have another look at that.
Heck yeah. Coming for you, leader. Coming for you. That's right. That's awesome. What a freaking chip in from the side.
Well, that's certainly a step in the right direction. Keep it going.
What a freaking chip in.
Teeing off here at the third hole.
Alright, definitely bringing that down. I need to bring it into the wind. Ride that wind. It's going to shorten it up a little bit. Little. Oh, fuck. That's slow as hell.
Not
It's
sure
a
if
bad
that's
shot,
what they were
Kyle.
intending to do.
Well, they tried to fade it in there, but just didn't commit to it.
Let's flop this sumbitch. Okay. So I'm going to flop it straight at the hole. Because, as you could tell, it goes downhill. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that.
Opportunity to save par here.
Okay. No movement except for right there. Cut right!
Was on the line.
Oh,
And this one is for bogey. Okay, let's head to the next.
damn it, back to 2 over.
And unfortunately heading in the wrong direction on the leaderboard after that hole.
Yeah, that was not a very good hole, and I knew it.
Tee is yours. Here we are at the fourth hole.
Looking to
Back
bounce
up.
back after that bogey, and they've got a great opportunity here.
Back up.
Lovely rhythm there, Rich. That's going to work every time.
Alright. That should be a good little
Let's have a look at
5-iron
Marshall.
into the 5-iron into the green.
He's in the bunker. Not sure how this one's lying. John?
Well, they're in deep here, guys. They're nestled into the sand trap. Let's see what happens.
Lovely shot out of the bunker. That's in tight. Let's get back to it, shall we? Second shot here on the 4.
Alright, let's push this one into the wind. Let's make it a little bit flat. 6 miles an hour. Perfect shot.
Pitching wedge.
Let's get it to sit.
Sit.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you?
That was right at the pin.
This putt
Can't complain.
is about 16 feet.
Get in the hole.
Oh,
You kidding
gee, that
me?
line was looking good, wasn't it? Pretty good chance here. This one's for par.
Dang.
Good putt that.
That was a missed putt right there. Got to get back in the groove of things. I probably should have went to the
Now 6 strokes back. After
putting
that.
greens before starting my tournament. Starting round 2 of the tournament, but it is what it is.
Let's see what happens here at the 5th. And after that par, they're looking for something good here. that sounded absolutely flat.
There we go.
This shot here near the 200-yard mark.
5 iron. Let's bring that down. Drive that into the wind a little bit.
Going with the
Oh,
5
come
iron
on.
here.
Get there. Get there. Roll up on to the green. What a shot.
That one's on the dance floor. You can
What a
two-putt
shot.
score.
Heck yeah.
Sadly hasn't made a putt all day. Hopefully that can change here.
Oh, shit. Okay. Get in the hole.
Looking great now.
Oh, no.
Over the par on this one. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard after that effort. This hole is a par 5.
So unfortunate.
Oh, you couldn't paint a better
So
picture.
unfortunate.
Gorgeous.
Dang, man.
John, do you have any info down there?
Well, guys, I'm down on hole number 7. Justin Thomas is just getting really hit.
This would be a great up and down from this
Justin
one.
Thomas ain't even going to hit the ball
Okay,
looking at it
let's
like
get back
that.
to the action.
Man.
Second shot here on the 6th.
Oh, I could hit driver off the deck. I'm going to hit driver off the deck.
It's a brave one. Driver off the deck.
Heck yeah. Get up there. Get up there, ball. It'll roll off the side, but that's okay.
Sitting at 2 over. Trying to break into the top 20.
Get in the hole. Oh, no.
This putt to move into the top 20 on the leaderboard. Nice stroke. Oh, well, Holmes
Got it.
will take the birdie.
Back down to +1.
Now 4 back after that hole. Ooh, I always love these holes. Here we have a par 3.
All right, par 3, 4 mile an hour. Let's get to that 5 iron. Throw it into the wind a bit. I wanted to ride the wind a little bit more. Slow it down just a little bit.
Looks to be going with the 5 iron.
Trying to get
Just
it
get
to
up there.
A little bit to the left here.
Just get up there. Heck yeah. That's how you play golf right there, fellas. That's how you play golf. I don't care who you are. That's a
Wow,
golf shot.
What a shot.
Made birdie on the last. Looking for a second in a row here.
And this one to move into the top 10 on the leaderboard.
Get in the hole.
Well, no,
Bang!
holes that
Made a
perfect
putt.
back birdies.
I don't care who you are. That's a
Moving the
golf
right
shot right there.
direction,
Moments ago, a beautiful shot happened on the course. Let's take a look at it. The impressive young Cameron Champ with an amazing shot. Always lovely to see a long-range bomb made. Let's recap it.
Who's this Anna Lynn person?
Nicely holed.
Wow, what a terrible way to try to
And after
get
that
into
hole,
that.
this is how the leaderboard looks. The
Pause.
leader now has a one-stroke advantage.
Pause. That wasn't good.
And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. There's a good chance to maintain the momentum.
Damn, that's slow.
Well,
Fuck.
find the short grass.
Yeah, that was lucky.
Time for the second shot at the 8th.
Okay, throw it into the wind. Back it up a little bit.
Looks to be going with a high.
Fast!
4 left.
How is that so fast?
It's fair to say that wasn't their best shot.
Why was
Missing it
that so
short there,
fast?
They will definitely be upset.
How did I know that was going to go way past the hole? That's why I pulled it back so far.
It's on a great line. Oh, what a
Dang.
shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. And this next putt.
Bring me back down.
And down it goes. Let's head to the next. Currently at +1 for the tournament.
And moving down the leaderboard as well.
Welcome to this hole.
Couldn't get my
It's
club
a
speed
par.
right there. No, I want to go right side of these bunkers right here.
Oh, that is a thing
A
of
bit
beauty.
fast. I might be in the bunker. I am in the bunker. Son of a bitch.
Let's have a look at Billy Horschel from earlier.
I don't want to look at Billy Horschel from earlier.
This is how
Don't
you do
care.
it 7 days a week.
Don't care.
John
I gotta worry about
Stone,
my
so
game.
Do you have a better look at this line?
Well, pretty shallow lie here in the sand. I don't think it'll be too hard getting out of here.
I'm fast on everything now. Okay.
I might need to get a lesson of you. That was well played. From about 100 yards. 5 shots off the lead.
Okay. I need to land this real soft. Perfect shot. Bring it into the wind. Have it. Get up! What a fucking shot right there, boys and girls.
Boy, good shot. Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it.
Get in the hole!
That's-
Bang!
That's their 4th birdie.
There we go!
Into the top 10. Gary Wood-
Putter ain't getting hot my ass. Putter ain't getting hot my ass. That sumbitch right there is smoking.
Here, because this hole is a long par 4.
Good birdie on the last. What's in store now?
I don't care who you are. That's a good birdie right there. That thing is hot as hell.
Looks like a similar approach to yesterday.
They had a good result yesterday. Can't see why they wouldn't have another good one today.
It's not gonna get there. Okay. A little fast. That's okay. It might get
This one
there.
might just sneak off the fairway.
Shoot. That's not
Fair to say
good.
That approach didn't hit the mark.
And looking for the fade, but finding the straight shot. Not good.
Okay. Very slow. Jesus Christ.
Certainly makes putting easy if you can chip it that close.
Judging it beautifully.
Well, this would be a great par putt if you can make this.
Got it.
Game has been absolutely fantastic
Got it.
today.
John, you're down there. What's happening?
Down on the 11th hole. This is Justin Thomas's next shot.
Lining up now. This shot from the fairway bunker. Ooh, almost went in. Oh, well played.
121 yards out. Fairway bunker shot.
So after that hole, this is what the leaderboard looks like.
Good shot, Justin Thomas. Good shot there.
You've reached the 11th hole, and the tee is yours.
Fast? Dang.
That dog will hunt.
That dog will hunt. Okay, so I need... Boom. Perfect.
Oh, look at this. Right down
Bang.
the throat.
Oh, no!
But not a bad approach. He'll be putting. Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this.
Cut left.
Good, really good.
Oh, no!
Yeah,
Missed
well
it.
judged.
Dang.
That brings to an end that hole.
That's a shame.
Woodland is at the top of the leaderboard with a one-shot advantage.
That's a shame.
Free on this one.
Alright. Okay.
Opting for the 9-iron.
Just get there and sit.
This one looks like it'll safely make the green.
Sit, ball. Sit, ball.
That's a terrific shot and sets up a birdie opportunity.
There we go.
At the 12. Let's have a look at Billy Horschel. This was his second. Nailed it. And back to the course with the live action. Just 6 feet between he and the hole. It's on a good line. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And that will take him to 1 under.
Prayers up to you.
And a share of 6.
Prayers up to you, because that was not an easy putt.
Leaderboard. I like it.
That was not an easy putt.
Here we have a par 5. Is it time to get after it or play it safe?
Luke, this player coming off a birdie on the last hole, getting some momentum going their direction.
Alright, let's see. Alright. Bring that down. Got that one.
Now, this
That'll be a
one
good
is
shot.
Heading down the runway. Second
I
shot
don't know
here
how
with
much I'm going to
14
be able to get into it. I like that shot, though. That's a good shot. Good shot right down the fairway.
Pure. Getting ready
Now.
to play their third. Currently 4 shots off the pace.
I'm going to put it way behind. Oh, fudge. Thought that was way slow. I thought that was way slow. Holy shit. It's going to roll off the back of the green.
Make sure you get both the line and the speed right here. It's a long putt.
It's got to go left. Get in the hole. No!
Comes up shy.
Sometimes you try and get it up the hill.
Dang
You can't
it.
hit sometimes. It seems so in this case.
Gary Woodland is atop the leaderboard. Now a 2-stroke lead. All right, getting into our final stretch. Time to tee off here at the 14. Oh, I could watch that swing all day. That's beautiful.
That was good. Good shot.
From about 200 yards out.
Wind's blowing right to left here, and they're going to go ahead and ride the one in here.
No, it's got to be the 5-iron. Do that one a little low.
Opting for the 5-iron.
Put that one into the wind. Dang it, just short. I knew it was going to be
That's a
short,
little
but
wayward.
Oh, as we can see there, the wind definitely affecting that shot.
Okay, it's gonna go downhill. I'm gonna aim right there. Bit fast. Come back
19 feet to the hole.
for par too. That was just a bad shot, Kyle.
Oh, I like the look of this.
Got it. Thank
Down she
you.
goes from outside the
Thank
range.
you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
And our intrepid on-course reporter, John, standing by.
Down here on the 18th hole, guys. This is Cameron Champ's next shot.
Well, they've found the bunker, but a chance to maybe save from there.
Man. Double.
And after that effort,
These guys like to chip in from everywhere.
And Gary Woodland is currently in the lead.
I'd like to stay at 1 under. 1
This
under
hole
is a
par 3.
really, really good score. Okay, so I might have to dial this back in. It's going to go 7 miles an hour this way.
Oh, that's a sweet-looking.
It's fast. Sit ball. Sit ball. Sit ball. Damn.
That's a shame. Had a chance to hit the green, but couldn't quite get there.
Needed to take a little less club on that approach.
Where's the flop at?
And here we are with the third shot. 4 strokes off the lead.
Damn, man, this is not good.
Chip shot.
You better believe it is great.
That's not
stuff
good.
to watch.
Not good at all.
Not a bad putt. And that's going to put him up to even par.
Not good at all.
After a bogey at the last, they're looking for a big drive on this hole.
Perfect.
Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway.
Good out.
Let's head over to the 17th. Getting ready to play their third. Oh, you beauty! An eagle!
Ooh.
I don't see an eagle anywhere on his card.
Gets it to go. Fist pumps all around.
Let's return to live play now. Looks to be going with the 6 iron. Well, good looking shot here.
Take it.
That's headed towards the green.
Take it. 1 bounce. Sit! Dang it.
Get yourself an opportunity. Chance to get 1 under the card with this putt. And with that putt, he's bounced back immediately from his
Thank
previous
God.
drop shot. And with it,
Can you guess where we went on vacation?
our leader is a couple of shots up. at
Can you
this
guess? Let me take it out the packaging for you. Maybe you can't see it that well. Sorry, it all melted together. Let me hit my tee shot first.
It looked like it came out of a cannon.
Fast, man.
love seeing stuff like that.
Just a missile.
See if I can get this out the bag.
Right onto the green.
Can you guess where we went on vacation?
His putt to move into the top 5.
Looks like a little bit of nut. Oh, that's so good.
Big chance here. Oh, that would have been outstanding to make the eagle. Nice birdie, well played. And a spot in the top 5 also with that great shot. He finds himself currently tied for 5th.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
Well, it's come down to this, the final hole. Welcome to the 18th. Beautiful swing there.
Oh, fast. That'll roll.
Looks like a similar approach to yesterday.
Not their favorite spot, no doubt. Terrible result yesterday. What's in store today?
Fast again. That's not good.
Had a magnet in it for the bunker.
Okay.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. 4 shots behind our leader.
There we go.
Not your best effort, still a mid-range putt coming up. Always love these opportunities. Especially
Bang.
And that signs off on today's round.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, Rich, not sure about you, but I thought that day was an absolute doozy. This player seems to be in decent shape, don't they?
That's a good spot to be in. Just kind of hanging around.
8 birdies.
For their time to pounce on the leaders, but in a good position heading into the final 36.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Helvey. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow.
Ooh.
Hello and welcome to our 2K Sports PGA Tour action. Today's coverage
Let's get it.
of the Golf Club Open
Let's get it.
is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this 3rd round action.
Tied for 3rd.
Luke Helvey alongside 2002 PGA winner Rich Beam. And Rich, do you fancy this player's chances?
Luke, this player's trailing currently, but let's face it, there's so much golf left to be played. I really think if they stay the course and continue playing the way they are, they've got a great chance of getting a victory here.
I know I can't wait. Let's get back down to the coverage.
Drive it back into the wind.
And let's see
Bang.
what he can
Little
do here
fast.
today.
Not a very good start if it's too fast.
Absolutely flushed. Second shot here on the 1st.
Bang. Perfect. Get up there. Just get up there and be nice.
And he bounced to the left
Be
here,
pretty.
helpful.
Oh,
And he's safe in
freaking
the
take
green with
that.
the shot.
Heck yeah.
And this has been a hole he's unable to take advantage of so far for this event. That's the right pace. This should rock.
No movement.
They've made it.
No movement.
Today.
Oh, thank you very much. I'll have another.
Well, Rich, that's got to feel good. Opening the 1st with an underpass score.
Can't birdie them all unless you birdie the first, Luke. Good start.
And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves. A chance to keep it rolling. shot should find the fairway.
Can't birdie them all.
This shot from about
Unless you birdie the
150 yards
first.
out. Choosing the 9-iron here.
Get up. Get up. Ah.
That's not the outcome they were after.
Not taking enough club to get it there.
Getting ready to play their third.
I knew that wasn't going to make it.
Coming up for his par.
Oh, man. Gotta be careful.
Oh, what a stroke.
Ew.
Yeah.
That one flirted. That one flirted.
Well, it's time to head back down to the fairways. John, what's up, mate?
Well, guys, I'm down on the 18th. This is Cameron Champ's next shot.
This line doesn't look too tough, just in the first cut, right by the green.
Ooh. Cameron Champ dunked that one. Made another double bogey. 74.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard as it stands.
So Cameron Champ must be +4 +4 in the tournament. Come on, Gary.
Par threes are always fun. See if you can knock it close. Opting for the hybrid, I think.
Oh, it went right past the hole.
Dialed in. What a shot.
Dang.
Nicely
Now I got a
done.
long ass putt.
Lining up
All
the
right.
birdie putt here.
So hey, that was a good effort. I'll take it.
And that should secure the par. Well done.
I'll take it. Didn't drop a shot.
To that effort, this is how the field is shaping up.
That's a long ass
And he
par
finds
3.
himself in
That's
the
all I
edge.
gotta say.
Moving down the leaderboard, Luke, never a good thing.
Yeah, whatever. Adam Scott birdie.
Young par 4 on this one. That reminded me of the Big Easy. Silky smooth.
John, give us an update. What's shaking?
Down here on the third hole, guys, this is Gary Woodland's next one.
This would be a great up and down. How that
Damn.
shot goes in. That'll be a birdie.
It was a par.
Shot here. Oh, yes. What a result. Fantastically played.
Okay, let's get back to the action. Now, 4 under par. Currently tied for third. Chosen the pitch
Slow.
here.
I might not get there.
And here we are with the third shot. 3 strokes off the lead. Well, that's very crafty, isn't it?
Gotta say,
I'll take it.
his short game is phenomenal.
I'll take it.
And that puddle drop. Well done.
I'll take it.
And Gary Woodland currently leading the field as I speak.
7 under. Yep.
It's time to step onto the tee here at the 5th. Not a bad line, this one. This shot from about 190 yards out. 3 behind our leader. Going for the
Perfect.
5-iron here.
Come on, get there, ball. Get there, ball. Get there, ball. Thank
Terrific
you.
approach and a chance for a birdie here on the 5th. Hey, that's a chance. And that will drop in for birdie.
Gotta say, putting this well
There we
from
go.
this distance is a huge confidence booster.
From 6 feet.
John, give us a small update.
Well, I'm down on the 6th hole, 20 feet out, just getting ready for his next shot.
And here we are with their 4.
Tony. Good shot, Tony.
It's amazing.
Nasty
Yeah,
lob out of
put
the
that
rough.
thing
Look
in
at
ya.
this in the hole. Can you believe
Pause.
it?
Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. You've arrived at a par 5. Yeah, this is a quality-looking shot, this one. That should find the
There we
shortstop.
go. 101 power.
Time for the second shot here at the 6th.
A little slow. Just get over the bunker and I'll be happy. I'll take that. Just don't go in that bunker. I'll
Getting
take
ready
it.
to play their third. 2 strokes off the lead.
Slow! It's a sand wedge!
And this putt to move into a tie for first place. Oh, what a great stroke. Ooh.
It was a sand wedge. That thing's got so much loft in it, and I got under the ball. That thing should have went whoop, bop, and sat.
In third position.
It should have went bop and sat.
Let's see what happens here on the 7th.
Alright. Where's the hole at? Okay. Let me let that ball carry. Am I using 5-iron?
Looks to be going
Slow. Hit the wind. Hit the wind.
All right.
Son of a
This
bitch.
would be a great up and down. Go ahead and make it.
Get in the hole.
That
Oh,
almost
this
went
is
down.
this is not gonna be
And
not
here
gonna be
we are
good.
with the third shot.
Let's prevent
One stroke
a
off the lead.
prevent a double.
Just 5 feet away from the hole. And there it
That
is.
was. I need to take my time on those chips, but I don't know how exactly to read them.
Even
All right,
today,
I don't care. I got some work to frickin' do on myself. I don't care about Justin Tomas.
Oh, that was pummeled into submission.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
going with the hybrid.
Perfect shot. Dang, I was hoping it's gonna roll forever. Yep.
Now that looked pretty good the whole way.
He's already made a few birdies today, and this is another good look.
This would be a great up and down.
Tony, 1 under. Made it.
Make this putt, and you'll move into second on the leaderboard.
Okay. Nope.
Oh, so close.
Yeah, I know.
This putt's about 4 feet from the hole. And
Knew
in
that
goes
one
for
was
the
going
par.
in. Dang.
Just 2 shots back after that hole.
Gary Woodland dropped. Adam
Teeing up
Scott's
here
leading.
at the
Wow.
9th hole.
Gary! A little slow, but wind should take it. Get up!
Really
Damn.
what they were hoping for there.
This lie won't be too bad in the first cut.
It's going to be challenging to replicate the birdie from yesterday.
I'll be alright. Boom.
That's the right option. Put it back in play. Getting ready to play their third. Just a couple back from our leader. Yeah, good safe shot this one.
Bang. Sit.
Well, that's beautifully judged.
There we go.
He's already had a few birdies today. Another opportunity for another one. Let's take a look.
Well done. Take the birdie. And that will take him to
Coming
5
for you.
under.
Coming for your throat.
Now currently
Coming
he
for
is
your
enjoying a
neck.
2-stroke lead.
We gonna get you. Oh,
Time
he's
to step on your tee shot
Dang it.
here at this long par 4.
slow. I don't need it to be slow.
That's tiny. This shot
All right.
from around the 200-yard marker. Only 2 shots off the pace. Opting for the
Perfect.
front line.
Just get up, roll down, sit ball. That's a golf shot right there, fellas. That right there is a golf
That's how
shot.
you do it.
This one here, this is for back-to-back birdies. Moving in the
Back
right
to
direction.
back birdies.
Nice one.
We going
Fourth
crazy.
birdie of the day. And that
We
will
going
move him to
crazy.
6 under par.
That's what we doing. We going crazy.
And now we go to the 11th.
Crazy.
Just a moment ago.
Hell yeah.
Looking forward to see what Tony Finau does here, Rich.
Tony. This is your second shot. You gonna make eagle on this hole right here, Tony? Tony. You gonna make birdie for sure. Gonna make birdie for sure.
With another hole behind
That was a
us,
good shot there,
let's take a look
Tony.
at the leaderboard. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this
Dang,
stage.
Adam Scott. Can you please chill the
Now
fuck
teeing
out?
off on this par 4 hole.
8 days a week, that rhythm works.
It's a bit slow.
Ball down there. How's this ball lying?
Well, they might have a good chance with this one. It's in the first cut, sitting pretty good.
Gap wedge. There we go. A little slow. That's okay. That'll slow down the ball. Heck yeah. What a
Yeah,
shot.
that one will play. Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
And the putt drops, and we're moving on. And that moves them to -6 for the tournament.
What a mind fuck. What a mind fuck right there. That would have brought me
Let's
within
see
one.
What happens here at the 12th?
9-iron.
Opting for the
Perfect.
9-iron.
Let's be good. Let's be good, ball. I'll take that.
Ball striking clinic. Yet another
I'll take
good
it.
ball
It wasn't
I
very.
tell you just
Ah.
dream about days like today. Greens and regulations, spot on all day. Awesome.
So
Lining up for
3
his third now.
mile an hour.
This putt for top spot on the leaderboard, or at least a share of it.
This one's looking good.
Bang.
And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. And with that, they'll move to 7 under. Incredible.
Is that my first birdie on a par
Currently
3?
a share of top spot.
I think that's my
Gotta like
first
it,
birdie on
moving
a
up
par
the
3.
leaderboard, never a bad thing.
And after a birdie at the last, they'll take the honor on the hole.
What kind of rhythm is that? It must be tough falling out of bed every day with a rhythm like that.
Second shot here on the 13th.
There we go. Just piping it right now. Pipe in it. This is a par
No
4.
harm, no foul there with that shot.
And here we are with the 3rd shot.
Slow. That's okay. Sit ball.
Hasn't managed to birdie this hole this week.
Looking better.
Bang.
Goes. So that's back-to-back birdies.
Birdied that one this week.
2 in a row.
Today. Birdied that one
And still
today.
in top spot after that hole. Keep it going.
The lead continues to grow. This is simply amazing.
It doesn't continue to grow.
Par 4. This one might roll into the rough. Hamman on the ground.
did.
John, he's down there. What's the
It
news?
did. It rolled into the rough.
15th hole.
What am I
He's
doing?
getting ready for his next shot.
Ooh, that's a terrible lie, but watch him chip it in.
Wow.
Amazing.
Oh, that's a beauty.
Amazing that his lie was that terrible. Amazing.
Well, Rich, I'm being honest. This lie is putrid.
Not as easy and straightforward as yesterday's par, so work to be done.
That's alright. We're good.
Smart shot. Always back into the fairway as a safe play.
Okay.
If he
Sorry,
wins this, he'll
I got
say
real
he's
quiet there for a second.
done. Yeah, nothing to sweat over that one. We'll hold.
Nothing to sweat. That was a huge sweat.
Leading by a shot after that hole.
That was a huge sweat.
Let's see what happens here on the 15th.
All right.
Going
Very
for a
slow.
fine
Holy
here.
shit.
Nothing good out to the right. This is in trouble.
And there's highlights of plenty out there on the golf course. Let's take a look at this incredible shot. Let's take a look at Gary Woodland from earlier.
No, let's
This is
not.
his third.
This would be a great up and down.
Okay. It's going left, going downhill.
What a shot!
It bounced right over the hole.
Ooh, a 14-footer. It's good to make a few of these per round. It's up. It could be in.
Nope.
This is a bogey putt coming up.
Bring me
Job
back
done.
down.
Let's head to the next.
Dang it. These par threes really fuck with my head.
Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard. It's
These
time to
par
begin
threes
this
really
powerful
fuck with my
hole.
head. Really fuck with my head.
This looks to be heading for the cut stuff.
Man,
Time for the
it's
second
tough.
Shot at the 16th.
There we
Going
go.
to
I
the
like that
six
shot.
iron here.
I like that shot a lot. It's just gotta.
Just a little
gotta
work to
go
the
a little
left-hand
bit.
side.
I'll
That's
take
a
it.
great shot here at 16.
Not as close
Sets
as
up
I
a
would
chance
have
for
liked
birdie.
it.
Trying to get to 8 under par with this putt. This one's online. That was a
No, it's
gallant
not. Why are
attempt.
you lying to me? It's
And
not
now
online.
go and put a par
It's
on
not
the
online. Lord have mercy.
John, talk to us. What do you got for us?
I'm over on the 17th now, guys. This is Tony Finau's
Oh, my
shot.
putter went cold today
Second shot here on the
for the
17th
most
hole.
part. Putter went
And
cold
that
today,
hole
and I.
is- Let's have a look at the contenders and the pretenders. This hole here is a par 4.
Standing on this par 4 and leading. What's the strategy? What's going on through their mind? Attack it or lay back?
Fast. Holy shit.
That's heading to the rough for mine. Playing this shot from the sand.
Birdie on this hole yesterday, but highly doubtful from the lie they have today.
Just. Okay.
Chance to move to 8 under here. Gets it to go down. Wow, what a save.
Yeah, in the bunker, off the tee, great recovery.
Holy crap.
And after that hole, he's now alone at the top of the leaderboard.
Did I think that was going to go in? Absolutely not. Holy
Pretty sure
crap.
this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one.
Holy crap. That was.
Well struck. Looks like a similar approach to yesterday.
Yes, and let's hope it's not as similar results as yesterday.
Going with a 3-wood here.
Get. Okay. Bounce. Okay. I'll take that.
Setting up from the first cut here in the green. They could hold it from here.
Well, look, they birdied the hole yesterday. Good luck today on repeating.
Get in the hole. Dang it.
Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole. Gets that one to go down and
Take it.
that'll end the day's work.
I'll take it. I will take it.
And as the third round comes to a close, they're in that enviable position of top spot, Rich.
And this player cannot afford to not make birdies tomorrow. They're going to have to continue the good play in order to keep the chasing pack at bay.
Well, on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, and Rich Beam, thanks for tuning in. Catch you tomorrow.
I'm leading this freaking tournament, man.
K Sports so proudly presents this PGA Tour event. We're at the Golf Club Open. Today's coverage is
Holy
about
crap, that's a 18-wheeler in the water.
for this final round action. Luke Elvey here with Rich Beam in the booth, and Rich, it's the final round in this one. What's our next player dealing with as they start their round?
Okay,
Should be a lot of nerves.
let's clutch this one out.
They've been sleeping on it overnight. That is
Let's
never
clutch this one out. I got the
It's an uncomfortable situation at times, but they are playing well.
got the do-rag.
That confidence
Just kidding.
going into the final round. But
Got the
this
black hat
afternoon-
on. Black hat means
Don't
death.
let you get into
Means
the
we're gonna
action.
kill this
Very excited
competition.
to see how this player fares today. Playing from around 150 yards here.
Pretty good win back into the player's face.
Means we're gonna kill the competition today. That's what that means. We're gonna kill the competition, and we're gonna kill them hard.
Didn't quite strike that as cleanly as they would have hoped.
A bit short with that effort.
Okay,
Oh, that one just missed the hole.
that's all right. Let's just make this putt.
And this one is for his par. Not a bad line, this.
Okay,
Well hold.
let's just play some good, clean golf. Like I said, wearing the black hat
Down under for the event.
because we're gonna kill the competition. We're gonna have a funeral for them.
Here we find ourselves
what we're gonna
on the
do.
tee of a long par 4. Lovely rhythm there, Rich. That's going to
what
work
we're gonna
in for
do.
time.
We're gonna kill the competition. We're gonna lull them to
Second
sleep.
shot on the
Not gonna do anything crazy.
Looks to be going with the 5-iron.
Get up. Get up. I'll take it.
Pretty good shot there.
I'll take it.
Oh, this is a long way from downtown, but you're closer. John, what's he got in front of him?
Well, guys, this is looking like about 27 feet.
Oh, that looks so
Double
good.
par on this one.
Dang, that looks so good.
After that hole, this is the current standings on the
Dang
course.
it.
And after that hole, leading Gary Woodland by 3 strokes. Here we are at the third.
Okay, here's what's
The tee
gonna
is yours.
fuck me.
Looks to be going with a hybrid here. This one needs to kick left.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get it on the green. I probably should have rotated my ball
Well,
right
a
to
little
left,
off target with
but I was
that one.
afraid of that
Wanted
7-mile-an-hour
to hit the
wind.
Unfortunately, they didn't.
Let's have a look at Patrick
Look
Cantlay.
at Patrick Cantlay. Love me some Patrick Cantlay. Get in the hole, Patrick.
Nice putt to
What a
make that one.
putt. Good putt, Patrick. Good putt, Patrick.
And back to the course with the live action. Patrick Cantlay was known as that can't-miss kid. He went through all sorts of issues, injury-wise, and also personally losing his friend and caddy in a tragic accident. But he's a guy who has finally found his way to the top.
Dang, I thought that was a good.
Rich.
He's one of the purest swingers, ball strikers in the game.
Killing the competition. Killing it.
That
Killing
is
it.
right in his system. There's no
That's
doubt
what
that
we're
he could
doing.
be
That's why we got the black hat on.
To contend with for years to come on the PGA Tour, Luke.
Gotta kill him.
I think the one thing that he needs to be mindful of is his pace of play. I think at times it gets a little bit slow, but in saying that, if he's only hitting it 63 times around, how long can it take?
There we go.
I mean, he's an amazing, amazing player.
Looks like a similar approach to yesterday.
Unfortunately, it is the same as yesterday. Hopefully, they put the results yesterday away.
Okay.
This one might need to get down a little.
I'll take that.
That's well played. Pin high.
Pin high.
John, what's going
What
on?
are these commentators?
On the ninth
What
hole,
are these commentators
this is
talking
Justin
about?
Thomas's next shot.
Gee, that'll keep the momentum rolling, Rich.
Saving one there after being all over the parking lot, chipping in for the par.
Like, what is he talking? Pin high? I'm just so confused. Like, pin
Steps up to a
high.
punt of about 15 feet in distance. This one's dialed in. Always nice to hold those for a birdie.
Holster those guns real quick because we're killing the
Now that
competition.
finds him in first
Got the
place.
black hat on. Killing it.
Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here.
Slow.
This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff.
It is, but it's not pretty.
Playing this shot from about 210 yards out.
3 hybrids. So let me. Slow again. It's okay. Roll up. Oh, that
That
was.
was never really a comfortable
Close to
shot
pretty.
for them, was it?
Needed to put some draw on that one, but just couldn't get it dialed in. Yikes!
Oh
Couldn't play
no!
bunker shots any better than that.
Dang!
Hole's done.
Dang!
And after
That
hole,
was.
You've now built a 3-shot buffer over Gary Woodland.
That was
We
unfortunate.
are at the 6th hole. Oh, that sounded
That was
absolutely flushed.
unfortunate, man. That was pretty.
And now
in
we head
pink.
to the 7th, where this happened just a moment ago. And this
Dang.
effort by Gary Woodland was just a little while ago.
Gary Woodland?
I gotta say,
For
his
par.
shot game is one of the best in the game.
Well,
Good
that's high
shot,
quality.
Gary.
I'm sure they were aiming for it, but for it to go in, that's awesome.
Good shot, Gary. Gary Woodland. Chipping it in from the bunker. Okay, let's do this. 3 wood, so let's keep it down. Slow. Oh shit, that's in the bunker.
They're in the bunker, looking for an up and down here.
Yes, difficult lie. Made a par here yesterday. A little bit more difficult today.
Dang. I guess I need to.
Playing their 4th shot. Lovely touch. Well played.
Oh, Dr. Chapinski strikes.
There we go.
again.
Okay. That was
That's
a.
momentum maintainer. Well done. And this is quality play.
That was a
Also on
struggle.
top
I
of
don't
the
know why
leaderboard.
that was a struggle.
And we've arrived at a par 3. The big old high.
Slow.
Impressive, isn't it?
Slow.
That's not what,
What
they're
the
looking for.
heck?
That's been the story of the day, isn't it, Luke? Has missed a lot of greens, and you can't afford to do that on this golf course.
Well, it was
That's
a solid
better.
Shot. Out of the bunker and onto the surface.
Oh, what the
Steady now.
fuck?
This next putt is for bogey. And
There was no movement on that putt.
John, you're down there. What's happening?
There was no movement on that putt.
Cantley's
What
coming
the
up with his
fuck?
next shot.
Sitting at 1 under.
Sorry, Patrick. I got
Place.
some stuff that I gotta
Now,
handle.
who's enjoying a 3-stroke
I
advantage.
can't sit here and enjoy your
Let's take a
your
look at the
shots,
leaderboard.
Patrick. I can't. Still have a 3-shot lead, so that's good.
That was pummeled. Great drive.
Remember,
Second shot here.
black hat. We're wearing it. Why are we wearing the black hat? Because we're going to kill the competition. That's why. I'll take the green in regulation.
Miles away.
No chance in hell I was going to make that
Into the
putt.
hole. Those are the kind of putts the best in the world make with monotonous regularity. Back-to-back bogeys is never nice.
That's not good. We struggling right now, boys.
In a
Black
row,
hat.
Never a good sign. Now
Black
playing a
hat.
little defensively.
Welcome to the tee at this par 5 hole. Go get after it. Oh, great swing there.
A little slow, but it'll bring it back. I'll take it.
And this effort by Justin Thomas just a short while ago.
Third shot
All right.
now.
Sorry, Justin. Like the polo shirt.
Let's return to live play now.
Like the Titleist hat.
Second shot here on the 9th. Well, this is bold.
A little slow.
Their eyes are opening up.
Wind will take it.
Headed for the green.
Okay.
Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
Using all of his muscles to get that one home in 2.
Get in the hole. Ooh, right by the hole.
Dang.
Putting for birdie. Well, what a
Putting
way
for
to
birdie.
bounce back. Nice.
I'll take it.
Lovely position for
One
our
more
leader
back.
Here, Rich, out in front, but a few
Okay.
holes to go.
Yeah, but I
Two-shot
like
lead.
the position. I like being out in front. It forces the other players to come catch you. I like their position.
Fuck. Get up. Oh, thank God.
John, do you have any info down
That
there?
was not pretty.
11th, this is
I am not playing this very well.
This putt's for par.
Putt for par. What a
Putt to make.
what a par save,
Oh,
Gary.
into the top
Oh.
10 with a bolt.
Okay.
Let's get back
Can
to
I-
it, shall we?
can I-
Sitting at 9 under,
Can I pause?
currently leading.
And can I look at the leaderboard? Will it let me scroll up and down? So Justin Thomas is even. Corey Connors, Cameron. I wish they showed Cameron Smith. Gary Woodland -4. Billy Horschel. Okay. What does this do? Huh. Okay. Let's keep it down.
And choosing the 8 iron here. Come on, get down.
Yep, I knew
He's
that
not
wasn't
hit
gonna
the
be
mark
pretty.
on that approach.
Knew that
It's
wasn't gonna be
absolutely
pretty.
swirling in this part of the golf course.
Dang, I thought that was gonna get in the hole.
He has this putt to save his par. Ooh, nice looking putt.
There we go.
Oh, wonderful effort. Confirms the par.
Dang, I thought that was gonna get in the hole. That's all right.
2 shots up after that one.
I got a 2-shot cushion. Let's just
Teeing off.
wear the
at
black
11.
hat.
And after a par at the last, chance to maybe take a step in the right direction here. This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway.
Wear the black hat. Let's go, Modest.
Exit. Stays left even.
Dang it.
Getting ready to play their third.
Sit ball. I'll take it.
That's a wonderfully played chip shot there.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
Well, that hole's behind us. More to
Black hat. Let's get it.
now at -9 for the tournament. Time to make a move. The tee is yours here at the 12th hole. Looks to have chosen
Come on.
7-iron.
Let's get it there. Let's get it there. Okay. No, stay up on the ridge.
Well played.
Okay.
Already
Got
had
lucky
a few
there.
birdies today. This
Got
for
lucky there.
another.
Got real
Time
lucky.
now for the 4th shot.
Bing! Ting!
Oh, well holed.
Needed it. Needed that in a
2 under
big
today
way,
for-
chipping in for the par.
Justin
Okay,
Thomas.
let's get back to the action.
2 under.
John, how long's this putt? It seems to be a fair way.
Well, this one looks like about 26 feet.
Go back a little bit right there. Get in the hole!
Goes.
Yes!
Increase of his lead.
Killing the game, fellas. Killing the game. Black hat on for your funeral. Killing it. Killing the game for your funeral.
No
Getting
moves up or
it.
down on the leaderboard for this player.
The lead is getting bigger and bigger.
Let's see what happens here at the 13th. Well, let's see if they can roll off that birdie at the last. Lovely momentum here.
Good drive. Bombs.
Well played.
Hitting bombs. Hitting bombs. We don't do anything else but hit bombs.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. Oh, almost went in. This putt coming up is for birdie.
Another birdie.
Can mark it down.
Your
Birdie number 4
funeral.
today.
Wearing the hat.
2 in a row.
Your
He's feeling it.
funeral.
Leading by a couple after that hole. It's time to tee off here at the 14th hole.
Oh, just absolutely abused the golf ball there with that shot.
Good shot. Hitting bombs.
Opting for the hybrid, I think.
Let's get it.
Just needs this one to kick right.
Hitting bombs. Reaching greens in 2.
That's well played. Anything on the green from there was fine. All right, John. How's this putt looking?
Well, he's got about 24 feet to go.
As long as it gets anywhere close, I'll be happy.
Not sure if they understood the lie of the land there, Rich. Good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole.
There we
Starts
go.
off on a good line.
There we go.
Yeah, good putt. Well
Good
holed.
par.
Still
That was
in
a-
the lead now after that hole.
I guess I should have I should have read the green a little bit better, because
Honor is
that could have been an
yours. Time
easier
to hit a good one here at the 15th.
easier putt.
Going with the 5
Okay.
here.
Fight the wind. Fight the wind. Fight the wind. Sit ball. Hell yeah. What a great shot. I think that's the first good shot that I've had on this hole.
That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
Oh, it didn't go in.
Can make this one. It's for par.
Wow.
Well hold. That's
Wow, that didn't go in.
Lead coming down
Okay.
that stretch. Anything can happen.
That was...
Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead.
3 holes remaining. This is what it's all about. Time to see who is going to get it done.
That's a touch of the Freddie Couples rhythm right there.
Okay. Bomb. That's what I'm hitting. Bombs.
Right out of the top drawer. A great shot from our leader.
That drive was simply astonishing.
Here's the deal. If I hit this 3 hybrid, there's no chance in hell. Okay, so what if I did this?
Looks to be going with the 5-iron.
Nothing good out on the
Not what I
right-hand side,
wanted.
Luke. This headed for trouble.
Oh my, that's a putrid lie. Can he get out of here?
Well, I'm not seeing a whole lot of ball in the sand here, guys. Let's see how they deal with this one.
Well, I hope he makes this one. It's
Definitely didn't like that.
to the next.
That was not a pretty hole, but we did save it with a par.
Position.
So,
2 holes to go, Luke.
I'll
Can
keep it.
They hang on.
I'll take it.
Well, here we find ourselves on a short par 4. What's your mentality?
This hole is so important at this critical time. Go for it. Lay it back. How much do you trust your swing?
Looks like they're going for the green. Good aggressive play here.
Yep, that's going to go into the bunker in the back. That's okay. That's okay.
Let's head over to the
That's
18th
okay.
hole, shall we?
I'll be okay.
From here, it's about 100 yards to the pin.
I'll be okay. I'm going to get underneath it. I'm
Let's
going to
return to
splash
the
it.
play now. Blessed
Really
with
get underneath
physical
it.
Attributes that is the envy of most people on tour. This man is a physical presence, but he's now a real presence on leaderboards and also a major champion, Gary Woodland.
He's the
There we
modern
go.
player. He's a big, strong young man who was a multi-sport athlete growing up. So
There we go.
he's got great eye-hand coordination. from
What's my lead
playing
at, 3?
basketball all the
Or is it
way
at 2?
to quick
It's at
basketball
3.
to focus on golf.
Let's do it.
And I have to say that you can watch him hit golf balls, you can watch the chipping, you can watch the putting, and all that.
Let's
and
do
how good
it.
is, but you really don't measure the
Hitting
greatness
bombs
until you get a chance to say hi to
on
him.
the last
He's
hole.
probably got the warmest heart of any player out on tour. He truly is just an all-American nice guy. Can't say that about a lot of folks, but you can definitely say that about Gary Wood.
Oh,
The
fuck
Midwest
me.
in him. And here we are with their 4.
Back into the wind. They need to flight this one down.
I flighted it down, but it's still going to catch so much air.
It's fair to say that wasn't their best shot.
Oh, a little shorty Baker on that action there.
A hole out from off this green here, you'll win the tournament. This is why they put in hours and hours of practice. A putt to win it all.
Their short game today has been absolutely sublime fun to watch.
Won
Ladies and
it.
gentlemen, they've just won their first
Dub.
PGA Tour event. Rich,
Dub.
through their
Throw the
mind
dubs
right now.
up.
Nothing.
Won it.
They're confused about everything right now. I tell you, you just,
Won it.
You win and you can't believe it just happened. You really just have no idea. You're shocked. It's a great feeling.
Throw
Rich, what are
those
your thoughts on
dubs
this
up.
player's PGA
Throw
Tour
those
debut? A
dubs
top
up.
10.
Players never forget their first ever PGA Tour win, nor will this player. Great job.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. I'm Luke Elvey, and on behalf of Rich Beam, plus all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's good night for now.
Oh, man. Golf Club Open Championship. And I win it. Oh, man, by 1 stroke. He must have birdied it. Okay. Who's my rival? Cameron Champ. Why is Cameron Champ my rival? Why is Cameron Champ my rival? Adidas. I want to do Callaway. Do I want to do Callaway? Ben Hogan, golf equipment. Malbon. I can get the black hat. Adidas. Royal and awesome? Oh, that's cool. Tattoo golf? Oh. TaylorMade. Finish a round in the PGA Tour event with a -6 or better. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's play one round. See what we can get.
This PGA
I'm a
Tour
pupper right
event
here.
brought to you by 2K Sports.
Come on, up.
Today's coverage of the
Up.
Shriners Hospitals for Children
Right here.
Open
Up.
is about to start.
Girl.
Pleased you could join us for this first round action.
Come here. Got my pupper.
Luke Elvey
Got my
alongside
pupper.
Rich Bean here
Yeah.
in Las Vegas. It's
Got
known
my
as
pupper.
Fin City.
Yeah.
We're at TPC
I know. I
Summit.
love my girl.
What's this course like?
Yeah. Oh, there's my other one. There's Nola New. There's Nola New. Thank you. Thank you. All right, get down. Down. No, ma'am. I know. Down. Thank you. Down. Get all the way down. Good girl.
It's a great opportunity because historically the wind doesn't blow very much and all the par fives are reachable, but still having to make birdies, knowing you need to make birdies, isn't always the easiest thing.
We're in Vegas.
Oh, it's 313. I almost hit it right away because isn't it 315?
Have a little gamble out on that course.
I think you have to gamble everywhere on the PGA Tour, but in Las Vegas, I think it's required, isn't it?
You're rude not to. Can't wait to see what unfolds. Going with the 9-iron, I think.
It was a
Shots
9-iron.
on the green here.
Good. I didn't want as much spin.
This putt is of 9 feet.
Fuck.
It's tracking.
Woo!
Yeah, nice mid-range birdie putt that one.
And always a
Got that
good
one.
feeling to have early in the round.
Currently 1 under for the day.
1 under
Birdie in the first
for the
always
day.
puts you in a good frame of mood. It'll be
Russell
fun to
Knox,
watch the
Cameron
round
Smith.
progress.
I wish Cam Smith was my rival, but at the same time, I hope me and him are good buddies. That's what I want. I want me and Cameron Smith to be good buddies.
Yards from the back tee. It plays slightly downhill, so a strong drive here will set up even just a short iron approach. However, there's a huge waste area to the right, so accuracy off the tee is required. The smart option here is to lay back with the
316. I did it.
Also, take one club less into this green as it will release down the slope.
I want me and Cameron Smith to be good buddies. Bryson DeChambeau can rot in a hole. That's what he can do. He can rot in a hole. Bryson, with your biology, geometry bullshit. Get out of here, Bryson. Go play with the Live Tour, not the PGA Tour, you scumbag.
Looking for number 2 here today. Going with the 8-iron here.
Oh, I thought that one was really, really slow.
Good swing. This one's heading up onto the green for sure.
Okay. That wasn't bad.
A great shot. It sets up a wonderful birdie look here at the second.
Almost a gimme birdie there, Luke. Fantastic.
A wonderful putt. You can claim it. Back-to-back birdies.
Good putt.
2 in a row there, Luke. Getting their groove on.
Nicely played. Moving on up the leaderboard now after that hole. The third hole at TPC
Good
Summerlin
putt.
is a very strong par 4 measuring 492 yards. There's a huge ravine that works right up through the middle of this. It requires a very strong drive up the right half to go at this green in 2. There is a big fairway to the left.
That was not a very good shot. Why was it only 297 or 279 for my drive? Where's your Lynn? What you doing?
Let's have a look at this highlight from another player. Our player currently in second, making a really great shot. Okay, let's get back to the action. Time for the second shot into the third.
You just want some 11s, don't you? All right, get down.
Opting for the 5-iron.
Sit ball.
Well, that certainly makes putting a lot easier when you can hit a shot like that.
He's already made a few birdies today, and this is another good look.
Hey, nice looking line.
Let me let my dogs out real quick.
Gotta say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence
Come on.
booster.
Let's go.
Currently at 3 under for the event.
Come on, let's go.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
The fourth at TPC Summerlin is a pretty straightaway par 4 measuring 450 yards from the back tees. The fairway bunkers down the left and right are to be avoided. Really, not much to this hole, just be accurate on approach.
Feels like it's blowing cool. Gotta keep checking on the air. I apologize for, like, just disappearing because I gotta keep checking the air, see if it's still good. Is this good? Is this better? What if I keep turning up the gain? Does the gain matter? If I turn down the gain a lot? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's best.
Gotta say.
Bow!
Just some of
Hitting
the
bombs.
best rhythm in the game.
Hitting bombs. 308.
Coming off a string of 3 birdies.
Oh, fast. That's fucked.
Woo, back there, horsey.
Yep.
Well, this is one of those lengthy putts.
So it
John
goes
Hughes hit.
Looks like around 38 feet to the cup. from
right,
here.
goes
Wow.
left, goes back right. So what if I did like right here? Come back right.
Oh, so close.
Damn.
And
You
that
kidding
should
me?
secure the par. Well done.
3
And after this
birdies
hole,
in a row.
That's how it looks.
3 birdies in a row.
There's no movement
If I turn the
forward after
gain
that.
all the way up. If I just whisper, so I gotta turn the gain all the way down. Because if I whisper, then you can barely hear me.
The fifth, the
But I
tee
like
at
to
Sea
talk
Summit
loud,
is a
so-
par 3 measuring 197 yards. Depending on where they put the tees on this hole, ensures the type of club you need to get at it. If you're going at it, make sure you avoid that bunker that's short and right. Opting for the 6 iron.
Perfect. Come on, keep tracking, keep tracking, keep tracking, keep tracking. Hell yeah,
Wonderful
brothers.
shot and a chance for birdie at the fifth.
I see what you hit my bomb, turn it down. Yeah, I was fucking with my gain. I was fucking with my gain.
Hang on, this looks pretty handy. And that's their 4th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 4 under. The leader now has a
I'll hit your
one-stroke
bomb all
advantage.
day, Daddy.
Oh, and they increase
Pause.
their lead. This is impressive, Luke, but can they hold up this play?
Perfect 101 power, hitting motherfucking bombs. I still have yet to, Zach, if you're still in the chat, I still have yet to download the Logitech thing that you said to download. I'll have to do that, you know, whenever I get a chance to. I just got home, so just trying to
Let's
stream a
return
little
to
bit,
live play now.
play a little bit of PGA
And
Tour, maybe
taking
play
aim
something
from
else in a
around
little bit.
100 yards here. Going with the pitching
A little
wedge here.
fast. That might make it get up there a little bit. Yeah,
Yeah, not a bad effort, that one. Up onto the green and a
So if I
chance
did
to hole your putt.
this
Birdie
one.
at the last.
Bang.
This for another.
It's got a chance.
Bang.
Down, that's birdie number 5. And with
Driving
it,
for
they'll move to 500.
driving for show, putting for dough. Just
And
like my
maintaining top spot
title
on the
said
leaderboard.
before.
After that,
Driving for show, putting for dough. Bryson DeChambeau
the
can
7th at
fucking
TPC Summer is a short par 4 measuring just
drive all he
382
wants.
yards off the tips. Really, you just want to avoid the trees on the left-hand side because that will prevent you getting at the green, which is well guarded by bunkers and
That's all right.
trees.
I'm just gonna hit a bomb right around this corner because I ain't no bitch.
Try and make it
Look at
perfect.
that. Bomb. I don't care if it's in the rough.
That's really not
I
what we
just
were looking
bombed
for.
that bitch. I don't give a
John
fuck.
Mack, what's the news?
Hi guys, this is hole number 8, and we're looking at Cameron Champ.
Cameron Champ, my
And to the course with the live action. This line's not great.
my rival? Is that who you're talking about? My rival? Slow, that's not good. It might end up being good, because, yeah.
Well, got some sort of streak going on here. Greens in regulation. What a statistic. This one's for birdie.
Perfect.
This one has eyes for the hole.
Perfect.
Chance for playing. 6 birdies in a round. And that will
Oh,
take him to
yeah,
6
Zach, you
under.
left.
Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. The 8th
Sun
at
JM
TPC
is
Summerlin is a
pushing
big
it.
par 3, playing 239 from the tips. A well-struck shot will avoid the gully here, but anything to the left half can roll off the green. The bunker short rider also to be avoided, so you don't make a sloppy bogey.
It's not gonna roll right though. Maybe later on in the week.
And this effort by Justin Thomas.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Damn, he just
That's
he
certainly a
launches
shot
it and
saver
it
there,
just
Rich.
sits.
Saving a stroke.
Ooh, we
there
made
by
an
chipping
eagle
in
on
for the
2.
bogey.
Let's get back to it, shall we?
Damn.
And this putt is for a big 2 on the scorecard. Oh, this looks pure.
Bang.
Look at him just surging ahead at the top of the leaderboard. And that will take him to 7 under. Currently in first position.
Killing it.
The
Killing
ninth
it.
at TPC Summerlin is a par 5 measuring over 563 yards. Really, the main aim here is to just avoid that bunker off the left of the tee. Then, if safely in the fairway, you can get after this green. The strong shot will play to the left half of this
328.
green and
Hell
fade
yeah.
down to any hole location. A birdie chance, no doubt. Going with the hybrid. Not sure if this one will stay on the short grass.
It's not. Not sure if this one will stay in the short grass.
Getting ready to play their third.
Oh,
Was that to
man.
getting in the hole? Great shot. Trying to get to 8 under par with this putt.
Is that one low?
This one's tracking. Just didn't drop.
Still missed it low.
And with that, you can go and put a par on the card.
Still missed that one low. That's alright.
Time now to make the turn for home, Rich. And this is an exciting part of the championship. What are your thoughts on this performance?
Always great to be in the lead, Luke. There's no doubt about it. But let's face it, lots of golf yet to be played. Let's see how this player handles it.
Well, if it's anything like that shot, I'm going to handle it real, real nice. Because I just hit another bomb.
You like that, didn't you?
Hit another freaking
What's going on
bomb.
out there?
Well, I'm down here on hole number 11. This is Cameron Champ's next one.
Cameron Champ's next one. Oh, he's my rival.
Oh, that's
It
great.
didn't
It's
go
just
in,
missed
did
the
it,
hole.
Cameron Champ?
Nicely done.
Bitch.
Mark that one up for a par,
Second shot here.
dickhead.
This one looks just a fraction too long to me.
Yeah, but it should come back. No?
Pay
Not going to
attention,
come back.
folks. That's how you play golf.
Absolutely. In there close. Good look at birdie coming up.
Go on, get in the hole.
Easy.
And that's 8 birdies today. And that will take him to 8 under. And staying right
Easy.
where they were in today's rankings after that.
Easy.
Placement off the tee is required at the TPC Summerlin 11th hole, par 4, measuring 448 yards. The big bunker down the right side is to be avoided at all costs. And there's also a little tree there which might affect any
Bombs.
line of sight approach to this green. Playing this one about 130 yards out.
Oh, it's going to be short. Okay.
A wonderful shot. A chance for birdie here on the 11th. This putt is about 10 feet from the hole.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. very impressive.
Easy.
The putt drops, and that's back-to-back birdies.
And I like it 2 in a row.
Leading by 5 shots after that. The 12th here at Summerlin is another short par 4. 442 yards off the tips, but plays slightly downhill and leaves just a short iron approach.
Ooh, that was
The only
kind of
real
close to
danger
being
here is the big body of
fast,
water.
and that
Starts
was
around
not pretty.
150 yards short and goes right up past the green. Playing from around 110 yards out.
Slow. That's not good. That's not good. Here comes my first bogey.
Where was that going?
Yep.
And that one's headed to the drink. Playing their 4th shot. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. Oh, what a gorgeous looking shot that is, Rich.
Damn, that thing did not spin
Not a
at
bad
all.
Approach that one up onto the green. A couple of putts from there, and that'll be a pretty good hole. This is a good chance.
That's so
And that'll be a
unfortunate.
bogey for them on this hole.
So unfortunate to finally rack up my first bogey
This
on
effort by Justin Thomas.
number 12.
Sadly, in the sand, but a chance to make up for the error. Oh, that one just missed the hole. And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks right now.
Yep. Bryson
Now
DeChambeau
current
at
leader
minus
is up
5.
by 3 shots. The 13th at TPC Summerlin is a monster par 5 measuring over
Monster
600
5.
yards from the
Par
back tees.
5.
The big hitters with the top breeze can cover that bunker on the left-hand side. But if you want to lay up, make sure you're giving yourself the right number, because there's a lot to this green and plenty of ways to 3-putt it. Be careful on approach.
Ooh,
Yeah, give yourself a pat on the back.
that was good.
And here we are with the 3rd shot.
Come on.
Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it.
There we go.
Look easy. Keep surging ahead.
There we go. 9 under.
This is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard.
And you know, I was thinking to myself,
14th
maybe I
TPC
should have
Summerlin
taken
is a straightaway par
that
3 playing 168
sponsorship
yards. The green slopes right to left, so make sure you've got the right length of club
for
so
no
you're not left with
bogeys.
a long putt.
I did that.
Opting for
Then
the
I did that.
9-iron.
I'll take that.
John, give us an update.
I'd rather be short so I could chip it up there. Granted, my chipping hasn't been the greatest.
Even for the
Cameron
day.
Champ,
Not a bad
even
spot on
for the
leaderboard,
day.
just outside the top 20.
Oh, good shot, Cameron
Almost
Champ.
went in.
Mm,
Lovely
good
shot.
shot.
Good feet. Cameron Champ is one of those players that exploded onto tour, Rich. He brought that power game with him and was a winner straight away. But now he's facing that sort of second-year syndrome, isn't he?
He is, Luke, but he's one of these unique players where I think his power can get him through the tough times. I think that if he figures out a way to learn how to play the golf course on the PGA Tour effectively, even his bad weeks will start making cuts and being in contention.
Back to 8
more
under.
often. As with most young
Dang
players,
it.
they just need time to develop.
The 15th at TPC Sutherland is a great short par 4. In fact, a lot will try and drive it in the tournament. If you want to lay it back, you've got around about 115 yards uphill to a green where you can't see those back hole locations. However, a good aggressive play here. Must avoid the pot bunkers around the greens or the big waste area to the left. A chance to make a birdie here or even an eagle.
What a shot. Oh, it's going to roll back down. Okay.
Nicely done.
Okay.
Well, it'd be nice to make this one. This one's for eagle.
Damn. It's going to roll so far.
Just hammered that through the line. Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me. It's got a chance.
Could have made eagle.
Always good to lead the bounce back category. That's
Could have
a
made
good
eagle,
stat.
but it didn't.
And after that hole,
So
leading
unfortunate.
Justin Thomas by 3 strokes.
Justin Thomas coming up
The
on me.
16th at TPC Summerlin is another one of those great scoring holes en route to the finish. A par 5 playing 560 yards. The well-struck drive up the right
All right,
half
let me
here
go get my
gives you a
puppers.
chance to get at this
Give me
green
1 second.
in 2.
Sorry.
If you are going for the green, make sure you got enough club, because that huge penalty area in front of it will ruin any score. Be careful going through the green here as well, because getting down from over the back is not that easy. Gee, there's some energy and action going on all around this property. Wonder what's happened.
Got me something to drink while I was out. Got me my Liquid Death. Not sponsored. Who knows? I'd love to be sponsored. I love me some Liquid Death.
Looks
Perfect
to be
shot.
with a hybrid here.
Yep. These are some flat greens, though. So there's plenty of
Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets
plenty
up
of
a wonderful
ability
opportunity.
to
Using the big boy muscles to get a number 2 there.
John, have you
to
got a read on this
score.
one?
This putt's looking right around 28 feet, I'd say.
Bryson, baby back, bitch. Bryson, you baby back, bitch.
Would be nice to make this
Bryson's a
putt.
baby
This is for
back,
eagle.
bitch. Let me do this. Bang. Holy shit. Holy shit.
This one looking really good.
And it's going to roll so far.
Remember, putting's a finesse game. 6 feet remaining to the cup. It's half a chance of being holed, this one.
Alright,
Some
at least I
momentum
birdied it.
being built now.
No
That's back-to-back
eagles, but
birdies.
shoot, I had two
Back-to-back
opportunities.
birdies, moving the
Two
right
opportunities?
direction there,
3
Luke.
opportunities?
Leading by 4 strokes after that one.
Oh, me and Justin
The
Thomas
17th
are
at
playing
TPC
together.
Summerlin is a downhill par 3 playing 196 yards. Jonathan Bird once famously holed out in the playoff here to snatch the title. The green shapes right to left towards the hazard, so make sure if you're going to go for it, be very accurate. Going with the 5-iron here.
I'll take the 5-iron rollout. I'll take the 5-iron rollout. Okay.
Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance.
So it's going to go left. So
Look at
let's do
birdie here.
this.
This one's looking good.
There we go.
He just keeps putting a gap on the rest of the field.
There we go.
What a putt to hold. Let's take a look back at this just moments ago. Well, Cameron Champ, he went after it here, didn't he?
Cameron Champ
This is
went after
very
me
well
here,
done
didn't
from
he?
long range.
Good birdie, Cameron Champ. Good
And
birdie.
after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks. Our current leader enjoys a 5-shot advantage. The 18th at TPC Summerlin is a 444-yard par 4 with a big body of water just beyond the gully, which you've got to
Just
drive.
beyond the
Make sure
gully.
you avoid those bunkers on the right side to give you a good iron into this green. And this shot here coming up from around 130 yards.
Bounce left like I want you to. What a... Get in the hole! Oh, my Lanta.
That's a lovely shot here at the 18th and a chance for birdie at the last. And with that, this round comes to a close.
Oh, my Lanta. What a great freaking shot.
Well, that's a lovely way to finish the opening round. Out in front, the leader. Sounds great.
And that's a good place to be after the first round. But listen, there's lots of golf to be played, multiple rounds they still have to navigate through. But after the first day, it gives you a lot of confidence going forward.
Shot 12 under. What's...
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam. And on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now.
What is that? I shot a... So he shot a 65. I shot a 50 freaking 9. Can they not give me my stuff? Okay. Whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is.
Hello everyone, delighted to have your company here on 2K Sports for our PGA Tour action. We're at the Shriners Hospitals for Children Open. Today's coverage is about to begin. Delighted to have your company.
That's the least I could do. That's the least I could do is put on for these kids.
What should be their focus for today?
This player just needs to keep going out and just staying as relaxed as they have been. And don't take unnecessary chances. Just keep it simple. Find some fairways, find some greens.
That's the least I could do for these kids.
And see where it lands at the end of the day.
It's all set up to be a beauty. Let's see how it unfolds. Already a winner this season. Number 2 would be very nice here today.
I'll take it.
There's a long way, but I tell you what, I've seen it happen before, so there's a chance.
All right, so get in the hole. Ooh.
That's frustrating. It's just about 3 feet away. This one's looking good. That looks like a pure stroke.
Par.
Currently 12 under. For
Made a birdie here yesterday. It's kind of disappointing, but
this hole is a long par 4.
who cares?
Good looking shot this.
Man, that ball. I had some topspin on that. You could see.
Playing to a game plan here because I remember they were hit in from this similar spot yesterday.
Same spot as yesterday. Will they have the same results today?
Going with the
A little
9-iron.
slow. It's exactly the opposite of what I needed.
Okay, not the best result, but a chance to get up and down.
This player needs a little help from Bob Ross on this shot. No draw whatsoever.
Get in the
What
hole.
a shot! Almost went in the bucket. Okay, let's head to the next.
Dang.
And now that finds him.
Dang,
in
dang,
first
dang.
place.
That's unfortunate.
You've arrived at a par 4. Step up to the tee and own it.
Hitting bombs. That's what we're doing here, guys. That's what we're doing here, fellas. Girls, women, ladies, whatever the hell you want to be called. That's what we're freaking doing here. We're hitting freaking bombs. We're throwing freaking darts. And we're having a good freaking time.
What a shot. Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
Lining up the birdie putt here.
Get in the hole. Fuck.
A bit long on that one. He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it.
Putter ain't on right now. Putter is not on, but that's okay. That was a frickin' dart after hitting a frickin'
There's been
bomb.
some great action out on the course. Let's take a look at this highlight from another person's play. Tony Finau with a fantastic shot. Let's recap this long-range effort.
What a putt, Tony Finau.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard
What a
as it
putt.
stands.
Man.
Teeing off here at the 4th. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent.
101% power.
Here, they should find the
That
fairway.
ball went right.
Isn't this what they hit from yesterday?
They had a good result yesterday. Can't see why they wouldn't have another good one today.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. It's fair to say that that approach didn't hit the mark.
Trying to draw that one in there, but not committing to it, leaving it out.
That's okay. I'll take it.
Wonderfully played. Big par saver coming up for this fella. This one's online. That's a good putt for par. You'll take it.
Dang.
John, give us a small update.
How did I play so well last round?
Cameron Champs game.
Cameron Champs game.
You make a hole in one, Mr. Champ? Did you make a hole in one, Mr. Champ? Oh, you didn't. That's a good little shot there,
After that
though.
effort, this is how the field
That's
is
a good
shaping
little
up.
shot there, though.
Our leader is
Good
out in
little
front by a
shot.
whopping 5 strokes.
Everybody give Cameron Champ a round of applause for how well he hit that ball.
Going with the 7.
Go ball.
Come on, sit.
Okay. I'll take it.
Yeah,
Bug
not
it.
a bad shot, that one.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
Holy shit.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it?
Holy shit. I'll bogey
Ready
this.
to play their 3rd. Good chance, this one. Right on 6 feet. I like the look of this. Yep, you'll take that. And after that hole, leading Justin Thomas by 2 strokes. Let's see what happens here on the 6th.
Alright. Dial this back in. I can't be letting Justin Thomas catch
Drive,
any breathing
that should
room.
find the fairway. Chosen the pitching wedge here.
Ooh.
That's an absolute ripper. What a shot.
Almost a gimme birdie there, Luke. Fantastic.
Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. Don't mind the look of this. A well holed. He'll take the birdie. And let's have a look at Tony Finau. From around 120 yards here.
Let's go, Tony. 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 Let's go, Tony.
Four-stroke advantage.
The lead continues to grow. This is simply amazing.
Oh, I could watch that
Go
swing away.
fast. That's okay.
Beautiful. Second shot here on the 7th.
I'll take that fast. Because it's going to get up on the on the green at least.
Well, this is a long way from downtown, but you're closer. John, what's he got in front of him?
Looks like a strong 25 feet.
Damn.
Looking really good.
Damn.
Ooh, a little bit of a rush of blood by the looks of it. Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here. Nicely holed. And for par. And after that hole, you're currently leading JT by 3. Let's see what happens here at the 8th.
Ooh, Rouge is not happy.
Well, we're hearing some excitement elsewhere on the course.
All right, so this ball's just not going to make it there.
Luke, that swing was just south of awful.
Just south of
Might have the
awful.
right stuff there.
You know, definitely the wind had to have gotten a hold of that one.
And now we go to the 9th. And this happened a moment ago. The impressive young Cameron Champ with an amazing shot. They've holed it. Okay, let's get back to the action. Well, the youth movement on tour has been prevalent for a handful of years, and Cam Champ's really stepped up as one of those guys, Rich. The distance this guy hits the ball, it's just unfathomable.
He does. He moves it out there distances that we haven't seen before at a consistent level. However, I think he has to get more comfortable with being
I'll
out
take the
there
pars.
and being in the spotlight.
I don't know.
Times, but there's no lack of talent in this young man. He really is a sight.
I
to
don't know
behold
how
when you see him up
I
close
shot
and
12
personal.
under yesterday.
And I gotta say,
I guess the pin
swing,
locations
it's dynamic. So good.
were better, but holy crap, like
Well, TPC Summerlin is in Las Vegas, Rich, so why not have a gamble here at 9 and go for the green in 2?
If you're not gambling here on the 9th, then shame on you. You should feast on birdies and eagles on this very reachable par 5.
That was-
Even the shorter hitters can knock it on with no sweat
That was
whatsoever.
very reachable.
For the
Very,
fourth
very
shot.
reachable.
And let's have a look at Tony Finau. There's been plenty of talk about the prototype athlete these days in golf, Rich, and well, Tony Finau, he fits the bill, doesn't he?
He's got a swing that is unique to himself, very short, compact, and yet so powerful. When he puts it all together, he is a contender each and every week.
Especially the big ones. Uncanny how often he's up there in the majors.
He's got a mind that is so strong with self-belief, and that's exactly what is needed for those big events.
Now, 5 shots up after that hole. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4. That should find the cut stuff.
Should. Ooh, that was close.
Time for the second shot at the 10th.
Sit ball. Good. Good shot. Good shot.
A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here on the 10th. This putt is about 8 feet.
Damn.
Their short game has been very impressive. They've kept this player inside the top 10 all day long because of it.
Oh,
Yeah.
going to be hard to catch now if he keep making
Good
putts
shot.
like that.
Gonna like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
Still in the lead now after that hole. We have a par 4 on this one. Oh, that's a sweet-looking swing, that one.
What? Why are you Owen?
From around 160 yards.
Wind back into their grill. They need to flight this one down.
I did, but I hit it fast.
That's a shame. Had a chance to hit the green, but couldn't quite get there.
Look for the draw, but not finding it.
And this is Cam Champ's effort from just a short time ago. And
Oh, he hit it in
toss
the
for
water
that
because I had
live
it drop
action.
there yesterday.
They're in the bunker, but a chance to get up and down.
It's going to be challenging to replicate the birdie from yesterday.
Damn.
And here we are with their 4. Oh, well played.
Judging it beautifully.
So close to the par, but a bogey it will be. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. Teeing off here on the 12th hole.
Do you see this girl? Do you see her?
Well, this should find the short grass.
Nola. Get on the bed. Get on the bed. Up. Go get up. Bit slow. Should still be fine. Oh, that's
not
short.
the outcome they were after.
Oh, the wind wreaks havoc with another golf ball.
Well, that's an impressive little chip.
You better believe it is great stuff
Nola.
to watch.
Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next. And let's have a look at Tony Finau. This is a
My
triple
dogs
bogey
fight
attempt
so
here.
much. So much.
So after that hole, this is what the leaderboard looks like. Our leader
Sorry.
is up by 4 shots now. Here
Only
we have
4?
the par 5.
gargantuan tee shot.
Hitting bombs. I keep telling you, and they don't believe me.
The second shot here at the 13th.
It's okay. I'm fine with it being fast. Yep, that's okay. That's okay.
And here we are with the third shot. Oh, that's
Good
great.
shot.
Just missed the hole. 11 feet left to the hole. It's on a great line.
Got it.
This one, fourth birdie of the day. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going.
Only 4-shot lead.
Maybe feeling
I'm not really
buoyed with
playing.
confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum. Going with the 9-iron, I think.
Damn.
That's a little wayward.
Holy shit.
Needed to put some draw on that one, but just couldn't get it dialed in.
Let's
Holy
take a look at Justin
shit.
Thomas from earlier.
He's a sharp shooter from short range, isn't he?
This would be a great up and down. Go ahead and make it. Oh, that one just missed the hole. That's a good-looking shot there. And the putt drops, and we're moving on.
Damn. He's 4 under.
After that hole,
And I'm
leading
only
Justin Thomas
2
by
under.
4
Oh, he's
strokes.
5 under.
And now teeing off on this par 4 hole.
Do you attack it and try and increase your lead, or do you lay back and play safe? I like to attack it. What do they like to do?
Well, this is a good risk-reward hole. Looks like they're taking plenty of risk here, going for the green.
Sit ball. I'll take that.
That's a high-caliber shot. Time for the second shot at the 15th.
Get in the hole.
Are you kidding me?
Bang.
Sensational, Luke.
Well, that's worth reviewing. Let's roll the videotape.
Bang. That's what we like to see. That's what we
Leading by
like to
5
see.
shots after that. I'm pretty sure this player will be full of confidence now after that eagle back at the last hole.
Slow,
Well
but
struck. This drive's heading for the
They'll
fairway
get there.
in my eyes. I tell you what, there's been some great golf being played all over the course.
I tried to
Let's
do
have a look
do
at this.
101%.
Looking forward to see what
power.
Tony Finau does
I
here
got
next.
it, but dang, Tony, I'm rooting for you.
Let's return to live play now. The 16th hole at TPC Summerlin is the final par
wanna
5
know-
on the course, Rich, and one the players can reach in two.
Obviously,
Cameron
no
Smith
hope
go?
leaving it short with your second shot in the water at 16. So most
Gary
players
Woodland
bailing
minus.
out, hitting it just over this green. If they draw a decent lie, they can
Jordan
chip it close,
Spieth, Sergio
make birdie.
Garcia,
However,
Cameron Smith
not
minus
so
1
easy, and
plus
there's a couple
3
of
today.
low areas and greenside bunkers to deal with along of this green.
Looks to be
Probably
going with
should have
a
weakened it a little bit, but yeah, should have weakened it. Dang.
Good play there, Rich. I like it a lot. Getting ready to play their third.
Chip in another one.
Didn't
Ooh.
for a long time. And racking up their 5th birdie of the day.
Birdie.
He's currently sitting in first place.
You know it. 5-shot lead.
Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling.
Nope. I'm gonna do 5 iron. Drop it.
Opting for the 5-iron.
Why didn't I go? Damn it.
Not sure if that's what they're intending to do.
And coming
That
up
was-
well short.
I didn't
Sitting
pay
at 2
attention
over for the
to.
day.
I thought the wind was going
Let's get
straight
back
back
to it, shall we?
into my
This
face.
would be a great up and down.
Get in the hole. Oh,
Oh, that almost went in the hole. Putting for par. Good stroke. Well done. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. Teeing off here at the lucky last, the 18. That reminded me of the
There we
breezy,
go.
silky smooth.
that's a big drive. 325.
This one needs to kick left. And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard.
Damn. Get in the hole.
And that putt just was never hit hard enough.
Well, I think they fell in love with the line, forgot about the pace.
And that'll be all she wrote today. Well played. And through 36 holes, this player continues to shine out there in top spot.
They are. They're in a great spot. They can't quite get
Boom.
too relaxed
500
as
today.
of yet, as there's a lot of golf yet to play. So they really need to focus.
Justin
in
Thomas
going
beat
into
me
that
by
next round.
1 today. That's okay.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Elving.
That's okay.
Thanks for tuning in.
I'll take that.
Forward to your company next time.
I'll take that. Ooh, new item unlocked. Footjoy. Ooh, I like those. I can't change my shoes. Clothing. Let's go to shoes. This Footjoy. Are those like brown or are they? Yeah, no, I'll pass. HB Studios. Okay. Oh, I could wear a pumpkin. Ooh, I could wear a cowboy hat. NBA, I can wear NBA hats. Okay, where's the Pelicans? I'll take that. I want to wear the Pelicans hat today. Support my team, man. Support my team, man. If I play like shit, then guess what? That Pelicans hat's coming off.
It's a pleasure to bring you our PGA Tour action live on 2K Sports. Today's coverage of the
Today's coverage
Open is about to start. Delighted to have your company for this third round action. I'm Luke Elvey, here alongside Rich Beam. And Rich, as this next golfer begins the day, what are you thinking about their chances?
Well, they've got the lead, and there is a significant chasing pack, so they can't get too wrapped up in what's going on behind them. They've got to kind of keep their nose out front. They got to keep pushing along and play the golf course. Don't think about who's chasing you down. Just think about playing the golf course. But if you do find themselves falling back a little bit, then they need to go ahead and start making a little bit of a push, maybe come up with a different game plan. But right now, out in front, they just kind of have to play the golf course right now and keep that in their sights.
Big day coming up. Can't wait to see how it unfolds.
328.
One win is good. With 2 wins, it'd be great.
Oh, can we please?
Great shot.
Can we
He hasn't managed
please?
to birdie this hole, this tour.
Hell yeah.
But what a start. This is impressive.
Oh, that settles
Pell's
the
hat
nerve
is on
right
fire
there.
already.
Great stuff.
Pell's hat's on
Sits
fire
in
already.
first position.
I can't ever recall him making a birdie and feeling bad about it. So yes, birdie on the first, great job.
Time to tee off at the second.
All right, let's get it. Let's
This one
get
looks
it.
to be heading down the runway.
310 yards. Easy
And out on the
little,
ground, John, he's down there. What's the news?
Well, I'm down here with 7
easy little pop, lock, and drop it.
shot.
Pause.
Looking really good, this one. Well, that should limit the damage. Nicely done. And back to the
Pause.
course with the live action. Rich, for such a long time, Gary Woodland was one of those physical beasts. A guy that you knew who could flat ball it out there, but he didn't seem to get the most out of his game until he found out a way to get it in the hole quicker.
He's always been a good ball striker, but I think just maybe
ball.
simplifying the game a little bit and not focusing on the swing or the short game or the putting, trusting that his abilities were good enough, and he finally got out of his own way, started racking up the wins, had a lot of close finishes but no victories until finally gets
Ooh.
the US Open Championship at Pebble Beach. What a moment. So many shots there that I will never forget, ever.
Currently in first position. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a par 4. Well, that's a handy shot. Second shot here on the third.
All right, let's see.
Looks to have
Fast.
chipped it 7-iron.
Why is that fast?
That was
You know what,
never
I'll
really
take
a
it.
comfortable shot for them, was it?
Yeah, it took a bit too much club on that one.
Not as easy as a chip.
Let's see if we can make this. Kick the par on the card. Good looking putt. That's well holed. And after that performance, they'll stay right where they are in the standings. Let's see what happens here on the 4. This looks to be a fairway seeker to me. And now we go back to the 5th hole where this happened just a moment ago. Tony Finau has got plenty of power, but he's also
Ooh, let's get it.
finesse. Lining up for his 3rd now. Okay, let's get back to the action. Well, Rich, this looks like a familiar spot for this player.
Not their favorite spot, no doubt. Terrible result yesterday. What's in store today?
Going with the pitching wedge here.
Get up there.
Oh, that was pure. And John, how long's this putt? It seems to be a fair way.
I'd say about 24 feet to the cup from here.
Oh, what a shame. That would have been
Damn.
a nice one to hole. Oh, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that.
All right, 5 in
Here
front
we are
of
at the
Justin
5th hole.
Thomas.
The tee is yours. Going with the 5-iron.
Slow. Why? 4.
That's going right. This would be a great up and down from this spot. Oh, almost went in.
Damn. It's not a good.
15 feet to the cup. Get excited. This could go in.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, nothing to sweat over that one. Well hold.
Nothing to
Gotta
sweat.
say,
Okay.
Putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
Now 4 shots up after that.
Damn. Good birdie,
This
Justin
hole here
Thomas.
is a par 4. Well, on the tee now, coming off a par. Chance to pipe one up the middle.
Good.
That's some good,
Good
golf
birdie.
right there. And inside the red zone, around 110 yards to go. Choosing the 9-iron here.
Yep. Didn't get it over enough, but that's okay. I'll
That's
take it.
well played, pin high. That's
I'll
the
take
mark
it.
of a ball striker.
Already had a few birdies today. Another opportunity for another one. Let's
I'll
take
take
a
it.
look.
You know,
This is one of those lengthy
it's
putts. Good one
seriously
to get
just.
close. 13 feet
I
to
get a
go.
lot of shit from a lot of people about how golf isn't a sport. But I tell you, oh,
just
fuck
missed.
me.
Right on 4 feet. Should make this one.
I'll tell you, it's such a
Solid par putt that.
golf is such a mental game, and it's something that sure you don't have to be the strongest, you don't have to be the biggest, you don't have to be
Here we are at the 7th hole.
I'll take that fast. Yep. You don't have to be the tallest, biggest, strongest
Doggle hunt.
person like, football or basketball. That helps out if you're 7'2" or whatever height you are, whatever. Golf, you don't have to be that.
Rich, we know
But
Finau is a big man,
the
but he's also
mental
big on talent,
game
isn't he?
And he's got
that
a
this
big heart as well. I have to
takes
say, he would probably be voted the nicest guy on tour
is
year in and year out.
insane.
Don't let his demeanor fool you. He is a fierce competitor.
You can beat
and
yourself
can
up.
overtake
You
and
can,
overpower any golf course at
talk
any
shit
given
to
moment.
yourself. Oh, damn, that was a good spin
Yeah,
back.
you hit a beauty, didn't you? And this has been
'Cause
a hole
it's-
he's unable to take advantage of so far for this event.
Truly one of the only games in life, besides table tennis and a couple other things, maybe swimming, that really requires you to.
Top of the leaderboard.
The play so far has been stellar, increasing the lead.
Hey, thank
Can they maintain
Dreek
it?
Raven. I appreciate the follow. That's awesome.
Birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep
I
it
hope you
rolling.
enjoy the stream. If you want to talk, we can surely talk. Yeah, okay. Let me check my whispers in just a second.
Looks like they've got the 5-wood. That's just inside the range.
Outside chance of the birdie, but a two here is still good.
If we want to talk after the stream, Dreek Raven, we can surely do that. I appreciate you sending me whispers.
Oh, what a
Damn.
shame it didn't drop.
And letting me know.
The whole way. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Leading by 6 strokes after that one. Welcome to this par 5 hole.
I appreciate it greatly. We're just having a good time here.
Well, this should be unpredictable. Don't know what you're going to get from the golfing gods here. Well, Rich, in the thick stuff here.
Oh, crap.
Good spot to be.
Birdie
Okay.
on this hole yesterday, but highly doubtful from the lie they have today.
Is this one heading into the sand?
Damn, that's such a bad shot.
John, talk to us. What do you got for us?
I'm just choking right now.
14th hole, and this is a look at Gary Woodland.
He's playing the draw here. Look at the line on this one. Get in the hole. That's not what they were looking for.
Tried to draw that one in there, but not committing to it, leaving it out.
All right.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. Playing the draw shot.
All right. Come on, ball. Come on, ball. Come on, ball. Be good. Sit. I'll take that.
Okay, so that's step 1. But now I've got to hold a mid-range putt.
Ooh, that's not
Always
good.
love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie.
Get in.
It could be in.
Fuck.
Oh, he's up, Tiger. Big putt for par coming up. And there it is. Our leader is out in front by a whopping 5 strokes. par at the last. Chance to maybe take a step in the right direction here.
All right, let's see. Let's get it. Oh, fast. That's probably not going to be good.
Fairway finder to me.
Dang.
Luke, do not buy any lottery tickets tonight. You're absolutely wrong where that golf shot ended up.
That's not good.
And
Fast
choosing the
again.
argument here.
I need to settle down before I
Bounce right.
blow this lead that I got right now, man.
Take notes, folks.
I
That's how you
gotta
do it.
slow
You know
down.
what? That deserves a golf clap. Putt is underway.
I'll take that. We're good.
And with that,
Let's slow down. Let's not blow this lead. We got like a 4-stroke lead.
and still in
Is
top
it
spot
4?
after that hole. Keep it going. Let's see what happens here at the 11th hole.
Let's get it. All right. Oh man, this is gonna be tough. Ooh, shit. What up, Dominique Allen? Appreciate the follow.
That's tiny.
Appreciate it, man. Means a lot.
And our intrepid on-course reporter, John, standing by.
Down
Hey,
here, 12th hole.
what up, Ben?
Now it's just getting ready for his next shot.
Looks like a similar approach.
All right,
to
let's
yesterday.
finish this off
Yes,
strong.
and let's hope
21.
it's not a similar
What are we at?
result as
What's
yesterday.
what's Justin Thomas at? Because he's pushing hard. Okay, I got a 6-stroke lead, so should be good. Glad you finally found my channel. What's up, Oakley? Appreciate the follow, man. Ben, you followed, and now all of a sudden there's like 3 or 4 people following me. What? You got that much power?
Didn't quite strike that as cleanly as they would have hoped.
What a shame. Has hit a lot of greens today, just not on this occasion.
What's up, Leeton? Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yep, they could finally see me. Everybody could finally see me. I don't know if that's a good thing. I'm pretty ugly. I'm pretty ugly.
This would be a great
What
putt
up,
to
Brennan?
make this.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
Appreciate the follow.
Out. Nice to make a mid-range par putt. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard. It's time to begin this powerful hole.
At least I hope my wife thinks that. At least my wife thinks that. I hope.
From about 130 yards here.
Tell you, I'm hot as hell right now. Not looks hot, but
Going with the pitching wedge.
definitely temperature hot.
Lovely effort that.
Well, hey, I got 2 people that think that I'm hot. I'll take it. That's 2 more than I've ever had in my life. Holy crap, that's a terrible putt. I'm going to go all the way up here. I'll probably miss it high, but I'd rather miss it high than miss it low. Get in the hole!
Look at this.
Got it! Hell yeah.
Goes. And with it, an incredible
Holy
lead.
crap.
Leading by a whopping 7 shots after that one.
Dude, when, before we went to Disney,
Pretty sure this player will be
Jonathan
playing by that
said
birdie back at last.
that
Let's see if they can do
everywhere
another one.
that he went, it was overcast. And I texted him, I was like, yeah, wait until we come, it's not going to be overcast.
Luke,
Sure enough, we
unfortunately, got a
showed up,
horrible kick, ended up in the rough.
and we had overcast one day.
Well, let's catch up with this
That's
play
it.
just a moment
Just
ago.
one day.
Let's take a look at Gary Woodland
And
from here.
every day was 100 degrees or
What's this
more.
lie look like, mate?
Well, considering where they ended up,
The last day we left, the day after the wedding, Saturday, we went back to Animal Kingdom.
Getting ready to play their third.
Yep, that's what I was about to say. When we left Animal Kingdom, we drove away. What's up, Dark Fighter? Appreciate the follow, man. We left Animal Kingdom, and I rode Avatar. I actually bought
Not a bad approach, that
the
one.
lightning lane for Avatar because I knew my wife. I knew my wife wasn't gonna ride it, so I bought the lightning lane just to say screw it. I wanted to ride it. I knew I had to ride it. I come out and it's a fucking monsoon. Literally, when I walked out of Avatar to the gift shop, there you probably didn't notice it. Holy shit! I made that putt. What the hell? There's a drain by the shop. The drain had this much water, at least 6 inches of water, because it had rained so much so quickly, and we left Animal Kingdom to go to our hotel in Ocala, and literally just soaking wet. Like, it was the worst hour-and-a-half ride that I've ever had to endure because we were just soaking wet. And it wasn't fun. I'll tell you that. It was not fun.
Going with the 7.
It was a great ride. I really enjoyed it. But, man, it was coming out and... Fuck me.
That wasn't their best shot.
That's a terrible shot.
Bob Ross for a caddy because he couldn't draw anything.
Stuck in Epcot. We went to Epcot and it rained later in the afternoon. But from what I've seen, yeah, it's like really raining a lot now.
Just 3 feet to the cup.
I rode Everest right before I rode
Good par save there from the green side bunker.
Avatar, and thank God I did because it literally torrential downpour. So if I wouldn't have gotten there, it would have been really hard to ride Everest.
What's the strategy? What's going on through their mind? Attack it or lay back?
It might be ambitious to some.
I appreciate it, Dark Fighter. That means a lot. I'm glad y'all are here to support. I hope that y'all stick around and really enjoy the stream. I'm here to talk to you guys and here to just hang out.
Take it deep under par.
Absolutely sets himself up for an eagle on this hole.
Okay, y'all are flying home Thursday. I got you. Yeah, I got bowling tomorrow. We freaking came home. I turned the AC down before we got home, and it was kind of... Oh, shit. Okay. And it cooled off, but then the next day I sat inside, and it was like 98 degrees yesterday, and I sat in the living room with the fan on, and I just started sweating. I said, something ain't right. And so I went upstairs, and we had about 1.5 inches of water in the drip pan in the AC, and so our AC's been literally off since we've got home pretty much.
They're definitely looking to extend that lead.
So it hasn't been fun since we got home. I was supposed to go golfing today, but I had to go up in the attic and fix the damn air conditioner.
The 16th hole at TPC Summerlin is the final par 5 on the course, Rich, and one that players can reach into.
Obviously, no hope leaving it short with your second shot in the water.
Okay, I thought that was
16,
low.
So most players bailing out, hitting it just over this green.
Get up!
If they draw a decent lie, they can chip it close, make birdie. However,
ooh, what a
not so
shot.
easy. There's a couple of
Finish this one with, is this
greenside
eagle?
bunkers to deal with along of this green.
This putt is about 15 feet to the hole.
Thanks for the follow, Frank. This is, let's see, what is it? It is course details. TPC Summerlin. It's the championship of it's a freaking, what do you call it? A hospital championship that I'm playing, and It's a really, really easy course. It's obviously easy if I can sit here and go, 28 under or whatever the hell I am right now. Appreciate it, Frank. I really do. Yeah, Dreek Raven. Okay. That's awesome. Appreciate y'all. I really do. Finally made it to 50 followers. I absolutely love that. I just hope that you're, here for the long haul and here for here for a good time.
Let's see if they can keep the momentum flowing. Looks to be going with the 5-iron. Well, this one's right at the pin.
170 rounds. Holy crap. Yeah, you said that your brother was trying to get his tour card or whatnot. That's absolutely amazing.
John, how do you see it?
The amount of work that those guys put in is absolutely insane. I mean, hours upon hours upon hours of practice, and then they go to course upon course upon course.
Still on top of the leaderboard.
It's mind-boggling how much golf that they play.
All right, one more hole to go. Let's see how you handle the 18.
Yeah, end of the month for the dude. I wish them the best. That would be freaking absolutely amazing. Like I told you, I've been trying to get Masters tickets for 5-6 years now. That'd be absolutely amazing if he could get on the tour. That would just be insane.
Straight downwind, tough to put a lot of spin on it and hold the green.
This one could take a little bounce to the left. Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor. Could have been worse.
This one here, this is for back-to-back birdies, moving him in the right direction.
Dude, I'd shit my fucking pants. I'd shit my fucking pants if that were even a fucking possibility. No, it's I think it's a Logitech keyboard. I bought it a long time ago. No, it's actually something else.
That wasn't your best effort, was it?
I don't even know the brand.
Just 5 feet away from the hole.
But it's got blue tips on it. Yeah, I know you said he goes every year. I'm telling you,
With that putt, concludes this player's round.
yeah, it's got blue tips on it. It's RGB and all that shit. It's one of my first,
Yes, look, it's a very
one of my first keyboards. I wanted to do an all white. That's why I got white chair, white keyboard. This monitor over here is white. My tower is white. I wanted to just do a clean look. Yeah, Shriners Hospital for Children open. That's what this is. But they don't make they didn't make white monitors. Fuck you, Ben. I hate you so much. The day that we met up and you're like, come to my house, I got a 1080 for you. I'm like, fuck this guy. He's just fucking throwing around 1080s and shit. And I'm over here fucking just playing with what I got. It's just like, here's a car, here's a car, here's a car. Just fucking Oprah Winfrey in that shit. That's what Jonathan told me. He's like, dude, Ben gives shit away all the time, and he's got so much shit at his house that it's ridiculous.
And we've got John McCarthy down on the course.
Hello, Luke. Great to be here. Lovely to be with you and Rich. Pleased to be bringing you the action from down on the course.
Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
Dreek, if you're still in here, I will in a little bit, man. Let me just you know,
Fellas,
stream my
looking
little
like
time here,
it's
and
25 feet to
then
the cup
I'll
from here.
I'll get to it whenever I get off. Man, that's awesome. I remember
Well, what a way to build momentum early.
I remember a couple years ago Jonathan telling me about how you blew up on YouTube. You posted a video and it just blew up with like tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of views, and then all of a sudden you just kind of went full force into streaming and full force into just like content creating, and now you're sponsored by fucking Reebok and stuff, man. That's awesome.
You've arrived at a par 4.
Damn, Nola. Yeah.
That swing
And I don't know, you can't
reminded me
see
of
'em.
Smooth jazz.
Let's see. Rouge,
Great
come here. Come here. Come here. Come see. Come see over here. Show you my dogs. I don't know if.
John,
Come here.
what's going on?
Up.
Talk to us, Goose.
Down here on the
Got Nola.
as Cooch gets ready for his next
Got Nola right here.
This is an extremely
She's
long
a
putt.
purebred
You
lab.
have to hinge on this one.
She loves licks. She's sweet as can be.
Great now.
She's sassy as hell.
Outstanding.
I'll tell you that.
Putt.
Sassy as
In
hell.
a row.
All right, get down. Come here, Rouge. Come here. And here's my most expensive pride and joy.
Well, you'd have to think this person's got a head
Rouge.
full of confidence, Rich, coming off a last start win.
She's
Game is
an
coming
asshole.
easy to this player right now, so no reason
An asshole
not to believe
because
they
she
can't do
cost
it again
me
this week.
A shitload of frickin' money. She jumped up on our counter. I wasn't home. Oh, sorry, Rouge. I wasn't home. Shelby was home. Not saying that it was her fault, but she tried to jump up. Yeah, I got a boxer. She's purebred from somebody in Denham Springs. I always wanted a boxer,
Nicely
and
done.
when Shelby and I found this house, I was like, "Yep, I gotta get me a boxer," and so I did. But she jumped up on the counter. Shelby heard her jump up on the counter. She told her, "No, get down."
Wow.
When she got down, her foot got caught in the drawer handle
There's no movement on the leaderboard after
and
that hole.
snapped it in
And I
half.
don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today.
And
This
we
final
took her
round of
to. I think I saw your Brendel on Instagram when I followed you. Yeah, something about boxers. I just love them. And so we took her to a vet to see about fixing her leg,
No harm, no
and
foul
they
there
said it
with
was
that
gonna be
shot.
like
One win so far this
fucking
season. Looking for number
like
2
six
today.
or eight grand. And I told Shelby, I was like, we can't do that. So let's go to
Opting for the 5-iron.
let's go to a different vet, see what they say. So we talked to a couple people. They said, yeah, take her to this vet. So we took her to this other vet, and they're like, yeah, they'll do a great job. They'll take care of her, blah, blah, blah. So we took her there. We got a call at like 10:30, 11 o'clock at night
That's the right pace. This
that
That's a good
they
pace.
couldn't work on her leg. That the only thing that they could do is amputate it or put her down.
And it's time to recap that play.
What up, Death? Welcome back. I'm happy to be back too. And so we kind of just sat there in the middle of the night, 10:30, 11 o'clock, got that phone call and just fucking cried because she's not even won. Rouge isn't even won. And
Maintain their position on the leaderboard after that
we brought her to a specialist. That
Our
the same fucking vet that said it cost $6 to $8 grand to fix her leg. We had to bring her back because he said he could at least do the surgery. So we said fuck it. Ended up costing us $6 grand to.
Tell you what, they're set up quite nicely
To
for
fix
the
her
first
leg.
Opening holes, birdies galore.
And so Cost us $6,000 to fix her leg. She's got a rod in her leg, and it's her back left hind leg. She kind of holds it up every once in a while as if she's like in pain, especially when the weather changes. That shit,
John, you're down there. What's
she'll
happening?
hold it up. But she's a trooper. She still plays with her sister. She still does a really, really good job
Let's make a move just
with moving
outside the
around.
touchway.
No real pain.
What a
She's sweet,
shot.
sweet as can be.
Goes down. And
But they're
back
both,
for
both my dogs are females.
Oh, a messy little eye in the
I really wanted a
Not
male boxer,
problem for this player. Yes, in the
but
hole.
the breeder that we found
Nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it.
only had a female left. See, we paid,
This one has
we
eyes for
paid,
the hole.
oh, there we go, boys. I am fucking rocking and rolling.
Gotta say, putting this well from this distance. is
We
a
paid
huge
$700 for Rouge.
And now
Only
that finds him
because
in first place.
I tricked the guy.
lead is getting bigger and bigger.
I think I heard about that from Jonathan.
Par threes
But we had a-
always offer up that hope of a
We
hole
tricked the
in
guy. I felt bad about it, but then at the same time, it was kind of his fault that he got tricked. But Shelby was talking to this guy on
The fade
Facebook
here.
about buying a boxer from him,
Good
and
shot there.
Hasn't managed
she
do
went
it
to
this
work,
over
so
this
she
week.
couldn't talk to him anymore. So I reached out to him on Facebook, talked to him, and
It's got a chance.
I mean, Shelby and I have the same last name. We are in each other's profile pictures, so you should be able to tell. But I was like, hey, can I buy a boxer? Or I want
Down there?
this specific boxer. Can I have him? Or her? I said, yeah, you can have her.
And after that effort, let's take a look at
Best
how it
offer.
stands.
And I was like, okay, how much do you want? He said 800. I said, okay, can you do 700?
At a par 4. Step up to the tee and
He said, yeah, I could do 700, but I have a lady that's supposed to be coming tonight. She has first dibs, which was Shelby. Shelby was the one that was coming that night. And so when Shelby didn't show up, he texted me and said, hey, lady didn't show up. You can have her for $700. So we got her for $100 off.
Outside chance here for the birdie.
Death, what's up? I appreciate the compliment, asshole. Fuck you. No. It's been good. Just got back from vacation. Enjoying playing a little bit of golf inside while it's not blistering hot.
Great stroke.
Sealed in that.
Well done. And it's worth taking another look at that one.
Saw that. Yeah. What made y'all clip the ears? Any specific reason why you clipped the ears?
And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching
Gotcha.
him here today in this final
Waited
round of
3
action.
years.
We've arrived at a par 4 hole.
Okay, cool. Have y'all showed her?
Eight days a week, that rhythm works.
Okay, cool. That's awesome. Yeah, I think I saw that one on Facebook or Instagram that has the clipped ears, and that, man, pretty. That's all I could say. Very, very pretty. Very, very pretty. Handsome. Oh, okay. Hasn't been able to show. Damn.
Great shot into the
It's
seventh.
weird how that
Shots
stuff
were
works.
Absolutely.
Sometimes I don't
Get
quite
there
understand
close. Good look at birdie
how
coming
that
up.
good. And
how all
here
that
we are
works,
with the
but I
finish.
haven't. Yeah,
Well, these are good for the momentum,
absolutely
these ones.
beautiful.
Right on
I'll
8
say
feet.
that. Beautiful coat.
Nice stroke. And mark it down. That's birdie number 7.
Beautiful physique. Yeah,
Still in the lead
Rouge
now
is
after that hole. And
Rouge is a
they
pain in
get
the
rest
ass.
of
She
the
was
field
very,
later
very,
today. Our leader is way out in front in this final
very,
round.
very sassy when she was younger. but not so sassy anymore. I think breaking her leg really, really mellowed her out, if I had to say so. Fast. Shit, man, that's not going to come back. Damn, that would have been a good shot if it would have just been good speed, damn it.
Come on, give us an update. What's shaking?
Just here on the 18th hole. This is Matt Kuchar.
So, hey, I have 50 followers now.
Okay, here.
That's freaking awesome. I have 50 followers. Now all I need is 3 viewers concurrently for a month.
Let's return to
And I think I was at like 2.8 whenever I, or 2.6 whenever I left for Disney. So I could be affiliate soon.
Wow.
Oh shit!
Oh, Rich, how good is that? That's incredible.
Oh, gotta love it. Chip it in for birdie.
I just chipped that shit in. I'm gonna clip that shit. Holy cow! Wait for that to play. I'm gonna clip that. Clipped it. Holy cow! What a great shot for a great
And staying right where they were in today's rankings.
situation.
And
That's
another
freaking
rest of
awesome.
the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action.
I literally, I reached 50 followers, and I'm almost to the concurrent concurrent viewers, in a little over a month.
That should find the short
If
stump.
you don't count the week that I took off for Disney, it only took me a little
This shot here,
about a month
240 yards.
to get there. Yeah, appreciate you stopping by, Ben.
Opting for the
Appreciate it.
three-wood.
I will. Wow, that was a good shot too.
You like that, didn't you? John, have you got a read on this one?
Well, it's looking like this one's around 21 feet.
Wow.
Guys.
Death, I would have never guessed that we would have made 50 followers in a little over a month. Would have never guessed that.
This
Especially-
one looking
ooh,
really
shit.
good.
Especially with the bullshit that I
Steady
play.
on. Good putters will make these right on 5 feet.
Especially with the bullshit that I play. PGA Tour, 2K21,
Here we go, Rich.
and NBA 2K, which isn't, you know,
It's
a
exciting.
very good game to play as far as like
So
growing
impressive. All week long, I
growing a
gotta
fan
say,
base or whatnot.
this player
Because
is
so
on
many
top
people,
of the golfing world at the
so many people play it.
This
But
one looks to be heading
if you would have
for
told me that I
century
would have
on the
reached
field.
50 followers,
Looks to me, Rich, that this player has a ton of confidence. Put themselves right back in position to win straight off their last
in
start.
over a
They're gonna
month,
have to make some birdies
a
coming
little
down the
over a
closing
month,
stretch, but
I
they
would have
a
called you a
lot
liar.
of good vibes coming from that last win. I expect more of the same this week.
Come
I
on,
would have called you a
Carlos.
liar
That's
if-
the
if-
way here.
if somebody
See
would
if
have
we can
told me.
make this big putt for birdie.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been
Oh,
really
shit, this is
sharp
bad.
today.
It's really cool. I
Good, really good this one.
oh fuck, and that's gonna travel all the way. This might be my first bogey.
Wow, that's misjudged. This is a par putt.
It is very cool. I would have never guessed that we
Goes for the par.
would have been in this situation. And I say we because I mean, Death, you've been here since one of the first followers.
Our leader is
I
way
know
in
that
front in this final round.
what's his
Welcome
name,
to this
Rex,
hole. It's a
was
par four.
one of my first followers ever, and then you weren't really that far behind him.
Good looking shot this.
You might have been 2 days, a day or two behind him,
This
and
player's certainly
I just
Finding this spot a couple of times
I
this
would have
week.
never guessed that I would have
Unfortunately, it is
been.
the same as yesterday.
at this situation.
Hopefully they've put the results yesterday away.
It's freaking awesome. 50 freaking followers.
Outstanding approach shot.
It's amazing.
An opportunity to make a birdie.
I'm almost speechless, and I'm just so thankful that people want to come and hang out and talk and just
No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this
chill.
player. And I don't know if the rest of the field
Because
is
I
up
mean,
for
I'm not
catching
really
them here today in this
I'm
final
not
round
really
of
doing
action.
this for. Oh, fast son of a bitch. I'm not really doing this for money or for fame or for anything like that. I'm really not. I'm really just here
Same
to
spot as yesterday. Will they have the same results today?
have a good time and meet new people and really just play games.
For this one, for back-to-back birdies.
Really just to play games and
This one's looking good.
damn.
Not sure if they understood the lie of the land there, Rich. Just 6 feet between he and the hole. Good putt that.
I mean, it's just amazing. I would have never thought that I'd even get to 50 followers. I really would have never guessed. I'm so humble in this situation because I'm just playing games for fun. I'm just playing games that I want to play, and for people to sit here and want to come and watch and want to come and be a part is just awesome to me, because there's so many other people out there that are probably more entertaining, that are probably, you know, more well endowed as far as like what they have available to them. And here I am, just a curly-headed dickhead
Nicely done. To a 9-foot chance
that's
here.
playing fucking video games.
It's tracking.
It's just amazing.
Keeps putting a gap on the
It
rest.
really is.
What a putt to
It's
hold.
amazing.
He's currently sitting in first place. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. And after a birdie at the last, they take the honour on the hole. Going with the 9-iron, I think.
It's amazing. Absolutely amazing.
One
And I
birdie
can't
putt
thank
here.
I can't thank each and every one of y'all enough. Yeah, I get that.
This
I
one's
definitely get that.
online. And with that putt hold, it's back-to-back
It's just
Back-to-back
it's amazing
birdies,
to me
moving in the
that
right direction there, Luke.
I can sit here and do
And still in top spot after
do
that
this
hole.
and just find
Keep it going.
50 followers, 50
And I
people
don't
that want
give
to
the
watch
rest
me.
of the field much hope today.
Uh,
Our leader is way out
I
in
just have
front
no,
of this
I
one.
honestly have just no words for just the simple fact of what's transpired over the last maybe 35 days, 36 days or something like that. And now I'm sitting here playing PGA Tour 2K21. I got four viewers in the stream right now, and they could be gone by the time I say
Nobody
this,
wants
but
to see somebody laying up on a
um,
par 4 that's drivable. Pull out
I
the
got
big
4 viewers right now. I got 50 followers all of a sudden. It's just amazing. It really I would have never guessed that would have ever happened, or that this would be happening. I'm just here to hopefully entertain people
So
and
close. Good look at birdie here.
meet people. I mean, Death, you're a cool freaking dude. We talk in the Discord all the time. It's really
Now
fun.
that finds him in first place.
3 holes remaining, Luke. this is getting awfully fun.
This hole is a par 5.
And it's just it's amazing. If any of you that are viewing right now, we just hit 50 followers. I'm almost an affiliate. I just have to get my
The 16th
my
hole at TPC
average
Summerlin is
concurrent
the
viewers
final
up.
par 5 on the course, Rich,
Um,
and one that players can reach into.
Obviously, no hope leaving it short with your second shot in the water at 16. So most players bailing out, hitting it just over this green.
It's awesome.
If they draw a decent lie, they
It's
can
awesome.
chip it close, make
I'm
birdie.
super
However,
close
not
to
so easy, and there's
becoming an
comfortable
a Twitch
low
affiliate,
areas
and
greenside
I
bunkers
would have
to
never
deal
thought
with
that this
along
would have
this green.
happened, being
20 feet to the
only
cup.
like 36 days, 37 days into streaming. It's awesome. Ooh, that one might not be good.
Good.
Oh, shit.
Bit too heavy-handed there.
I appreciate it.
Good opportunity
Yeah,
here,
I
just
do.
6 feet to the hole.
I appreciate it. I hope that I can, keep getting better and better with everything that I do. I know I'm not the most entertaining as far as like when people randomly show up and come in.
2 holes to go, Luke.
But
Can they hang
I'm just a
on?
dude. Can I be honest? I'm just a dude. I'm just a guy that is here to have a good time. Oh, that's fast. That's fucked. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Don't listen to me. It's not fucked.
The iron play today has been absolutely stellar. Luke, the greens and
Not
regulation, just a fantastic accomplishment. Great to watch.
Get in the hole. There we go. Hell yeah.
And with it, an increase of his lead. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. And now this player tees off their final hole of the event with the lead.
Exactly. Exactly, Death. I mean, and that's probably, I think that's probably been my biggest struggle. Oh, that's fast. That's not good.
Hate it when you hook it that bad.
That's probably been my biggest struggle so far. Is
That one was humongous.
is talking to the stream when maybe there's nobody here. And obviously that comes into account of like how many random followers I get.
Oh, they're
But
dialed in. It's
I think that just comes with time. I think that comes with
Practice is paying off here,
definitely
Luke.
comes with time
This
as far as
player
like
is
how I become
relentless.
more comfortable.
Ouch.
Oh, are you serious? I missed that freaking putt.
All right, let's keep the focus here. This is to win the event.
All right, won the event. That's awesome. Holy shit, what a big freaking day it was. 56.
They were definite money this week. Lots of players had a chance coming down the stretch, but only one of them rolled the dice, came up spades in their win.
And Rich, what a performance. They've got back-to-back wins. What a
I might have
force
to end
they're
the stream a
proving to be
little
out
bit
here.
early today.
I gotta say, this player is in full flight at the moment.
Just for the
Just
fact
sit back and
My wife
watch
said she's got
how
car
awesome
troubles.
they are at
She's
the
supposed to be
moment.
pulling in soon.
Well, on behalf of
But we'll
myself,
see.
Luke
I'll talk to
Goldie,
her and see
and
what's
Rich B,
going on.
Thanks for tuning in. Catch you tomorrow.
What you girls doing? What you? Oh, okay, okay. You're up here. Yep. Yes, ma'am. I know. Yes, ma'am. I know. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. All right, get down. All right, let me take my dogs out real quick. so they go use the bathroom? No, ma'am. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. All right, I'm back. Sorry, took a little bit longer than what I thought. I went out to go check the mail, but best hole -1, worst hole even. Hell, that's a hell of a freaking 250. Okay. But no, I mean, back to what we were talking about. No, just back to what we were talking about, like me personally just being here. Like I'm just here, you know, my fun comes from talking to you guys. My fun comes from getting to know the people that are watching me and like creating a legit community. I know it's really hard. Especially once you get big. not saying that I'm ever going to get big, but just for the fact that once you get big, it's hard to remember like who was around and to stay that same person. And I'm not saying that I'm going to get big. I don't think that I'm going to get big, or anything like that. I mean, anything can happen. I got 50 followers in a little more than a month. Thank you, Dreek, for bringing some people over. But like, I just enjoy talking to people, and I enjoy. It could be anything. It could be sports. It could be alcohol. It could be, whatever we want to talk about. Politics. I'll talk about politics. I am a very open person. I'd rather not, get what do you call it? Get canceled because of my political views or because of something that I say. Oh shit!
These players have to deal with pretty narrow out there, and there's bunkers flanking on either side. Can't wait to see what unfolds here today.
But I just like to talk to people. I like to get to know people. I like to that's.
Fairway bunker shots aren't the easiest, but you made that look pretty straightforward.
That's what I'm here to do. I'm here to get to know people and talk and have a good time.
And he needs this to save par. And that's a way to fight
And
back
just
from a
grow
top
this
drain.
community. I want to be, and I know probably a lot of people say this, but like I know I want to be a community. I want to come on here, have a good time, enjoy myself, but also I want people to enjoy themselves watching me. And I want us to feel like a family. I want to know you guys. Death, I know we've talked on Discord and
2 wins so far this season.
and Drake, if you stick around, I want to get to know you, and that's what I want to grow here. I want to be somebody that actually, like, gives a shit about, the people that are watching. Not saying that other people
And here we are
don't,
with the third shot.
but that's what I want to do. I want to give a shit about the people that are watching. I want to get to know the people that are watching. That's just the type of person that I am.
Oh, that one just missed the
Once you
hole.
get to affiliate, you can do 2 minutes of ads to get about 70% of money is sent to you by donos, and 100% get... Okay, cool.
Looking good.
That sounds awesome.
Good at that. Good birdie.
Whenever somebody donates and whenever somebody...
Currently 1 under for the round.
does all that. I don't know why my... Oh, my...
Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here.
My webcam needs to move. Y'all should have told me what my webcam needs to move. Okay, cool. So I don't know. I'll be right back. Let me let my dogs in. I got a question for you though, Death. Or a statement, I should say. I don't want it. I don't want. So my statement that I was gonna say was I don't want
Wow.
it to seem like
Go lead on that one.
I'm just here for the money because of like ads and stuff and like asking for donations, because I don't ask for donations, and I don't think I ever will ask for donations.
They're going to go ahead and ride
Um,
the wind back to this pin.
Going with the 5-iron here.
So that's not anything.
We need this one to bounce right.
Okay, cool, Zach.
Yeah, quality shot that.
Made birdie on the last.
But like I don't want
looking for
ads to
his
be
second
on
in a
my
row here.
stream to seem like I'm just, you know, in it for the money or anything like that.
Big chance here. And down it goes. So that's back-to-back birdies.
I am
Like it,
cha-ching,
two in a
baby.
row. He's feeling it.
Zach, you want me to turn up my mic like it was earlier on the day?
Getting ready to play their third.
I can do that
Let's take a look at the leaderboard.
since you screamed at me in chat about turning it down.
Now teeing off on this par 4 hole. Wonderfully
I
played.
hate you, Zach.
Here we have Cam Champ from just a little while ago.
He's a long way away, but he's feeling it today.
Well, I'm playing this one from around 120 yards out. Just a stroke behind the leader.
Run those ads. I hate you, Zach.
Going with the 8
Ooh,
iron
it's
here.
slow. It might
Oh,
get
this one
there.
is right down the pipe.
Ooh, what a shot.
This putt for a share of the lead. Ooh, nice line. Well done.
What a shot. Hell yeah.
That will take him to 3 under. And that makes him tied for first. It's time to step on the tee here at the 5th.
What the F? I like that.
Opting for the hybrid, I think.
Oh, that was terrible.
Okay, not
Terrible
the best
shot.
result, but a chance to get up and down.
Coming up a little short with that effort. Not bad, though.
A little fast. Sit ball.
Ooh, almost went in.
Dang it, that wasn't very good.
Good chance here. This one's for par. It's on a good line. And the putt will go. What a great display of resilience on this hole.
And a nice, tidy save from the greenside bunker. Nice par.
And now at 3 under overall. We have a par 4 on this one. And after that par, they're looking for something good here. Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway. And now we go to the 10th. where this happened moments ago. And this effort by Gary Woodland was just a little while ago. Okay, let's get back to the action. This shot here near the 200-yard marker.
Pretty good win back into the player's face.
Going with the hybrid. This one looks like it's going right. Well, this could alter the line of the shot. Trying to get out of this pine straw here. Playing their fourth shot. Ooh, that almost went down. This putt is 16 feet to the hole.
What?
So come at me, bro.
I was just asking. So I had to suck up all the water out of the pan again, which was about another 5 gallons, and carry that bitch down
Not much happening.
by myself.
Moving down the leaderboard, never a good
I blew
sign.
into the pipe up in the attic, and I could feel the blockage because I blew it. It must have been pretty early on into the pipe because I could feel it move, and then I felt it, or what? How do I felt it move, but then when I kept blowing into it, it got a little easier. But I feel like that was called your dad. I felt like that was more of like it went further on, and so my wasn't strong enough to get there and push it. So I got the vacuum.
That's a good-looking shot there.
Oh, am I unmuted now?
On the 7th.
Okay, yeah. Okay, thank you.
Are you muted now?
No. So then I got the vacuum up there.
Again?
No. This was before all that happened. Got the vacuum up there. And I got paper towels
Well struck. Second
and
spot
blew
on the
into the
board
pipe
goes to Sherrock.
for a good minute and a half, something like that. I just blew and blew and blew until I felt like it was sufficient, and then I sucked up all the water, and then I had to bring everything back down by myself, which was a pain in the ass. It was tough to. That's why I texted you and said, I appreciate you for.
I ain't no bitch.
That's to be determined.
Huh?
Huh?
Looks to be going with the
My
five
sister
line.
texted me. The airplane is now available to do at 13th Gate.
Yeah.
Yep, that one's
No,
on the
it-
dance floor. You can
it's
chip putt that for sure.
Open now.
Slim chance
When we
for
went last
birdie,
time,
but in all reality,
it was. We asked them
two-putt
if we
for
could
par
do
would
it
be
that
just
night. It
fine.
wasn't open.
Oh, okay.
They were not allowing for people to book it.
I ain't doing that shit. Why is my coffee soft down there? They were up here.
They were up there.
Yes.
You got me. I have no idea.
Yeah, I think put something
Okay.
Was on a good line. And they'll
Now
walk
you,
away with a par
now
on
you
this
don't
one.
know.
So with another hole behind us, let's take a look at the leaderboard.
Did I not do a good job last night?
And let's take a look at this shot from just a moment ago. Well, Cameron Champ, he went after it here, didn't he?
This is how you do it, 7 days a week.
And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks right now. The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. Here we are at the final hole on the front nine.
Absolutely tattooed that one.
What's up? Sorry. Talking to my wife about house troubles.
What'd you eat for lunch?
Chips and dip. Appreciate y'all.
And here we are with the third shot. Only one shot off the pace.
What are you doing to her?
He's trying to hook her.
Jonathan said they're going to the Dole plantation today.
A chance to move
He said
deeper
yesterday
under
they
the
didn't
car.
do much. He
These
said,
puts for
I don't
400.
think that there's going to be much of us moving from the resort.
Hey,
There's
nice
all
looking
he
line.
said there's always a lot going on
Mark it down. That's birdie number 5.
at the resort.
And with that, he'll move to 4 under par.
No, not talking sex stuff.
Let's go to our man John on the ground. There's something brewing down there. Let's find out what it is.
Down here on the 13th, fellas, this is Gary Woodland's next shot.
How close was that to going down? This is the transition point of the round, making the turn, heading for home. How do you rate this player's performance so far?
Yeah, exciting position, isn't it? You'd rather have the lead on your own, but listen, tie for the lead. Pretty good spot to be in. They're going to have to work to earn this victory.
We've reached the beginning of the back 9. The tee is yours at the 10th. Oh, great swing there.
Death, how did you know? Could you read my
Around
lips?
110 yards to go.
Is that what you were
Wind is
doing?
blowing from
Could you
right to
read my
left
lips?
Here. Wants to work it against the wind.
Choosing the 9-iron here. Great looking shot
Oh,
this.
please sit ball. Please sit ball.
Well, that's well played and sets up a good birdie look here at the 10th. It's up, it could be in.
It's in.
And that putt will give them birdie
It's
number
in.
6 on the day. And that will take him to 5 under. Currently is enjoying a 1-shot lead.
Death said that he could read my lips. That's why he said,
This is impressive, Luke, but can
I'm talking
they
sex
hold up
stuff.
This play.
And they be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. There's a good chance to maintain the momentum.
I don't know what you're talking about, Death. I don't know what you're talking about.
Opting for the 5-iron. Fingers crossed for a good kick to the left.
I don't know what you're talking about, Death.
Well played.
I think that you need to go get your eyes checked because
The birdie
you
always
obviously
nice,
have
but
trouble reading
particularly
lips.
when it's a 2.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
Get in the hole.
Oh man.
Ooh. And that
Well, we
shoots
were
to
talking
the
about the
bar.
air
Well done.
and her not cooking
And
last night
after this
because
hole, that's how it looks. Let's take a look at Gary Woodland from earlier.
Look at this shot from the fairway.
because it was hot as hell. It was like 85 degrees in our house last night at like 7, 8 o'clock at night. Granted, we live in the south, so it is warm all the time,
Let's see what happens
but it
here
was
at the
like super freaking hot last night.
12th. Oh, you
Like
couldn't paint a
85
picture.
degrees is not
Gorgeous.
something that's comfortable to sleep in. So I had to go up in the attic and change a whole bunch of stuff.
He may be thinking about going for the green here.
Ooh, that's not going to sit. That's going to roll all the way off the back of the green. Yeah, that's okay.
Getting
I'll
ready to
take that.
play their third.
Get in the hole.
How close
Oh,
was that to
no.
get in the hole? Great shot.
Dang.
What a round this is. 7 birdies today. And that will move him to 6 under par. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a par 4.
Nice birdie at the last. Let's see what they can produce here.
I'm gonna do driver. Good
I
slow.
like the look of the line here. This should find the fairway.
I like that. That was a good shot.
And
It was a really
this
good
shot here
shot.
coming up from around 130 yards.
They need to flight this one down into the wind.
Opting for the 9-iron.
Trade. There was a trade that just happened in the NFL.
It's fair to say that that approach didn't hit the mark.
No,
Look
it
at
didn't. I
that.
knew
The
it wasn't
wind
going
is
to, too.
wreaking havoc with that shot. Disappointing.
Well, this is a long way from downtown, but you're closer, John. What's he got in front of him?
This looks like about 34 feet to the cup, guys.
And
Ooh,
you
I
know
like
what a
that.
monster. And back to the course with the live action. And here we are with the third shot.
Dang, that didn't roll out as
Nice
much as I
soft
thought it
hands
would.
around the green. What a skill to have.
Yes. Very smooth tempo there on that chip.
Wonder if I can.
Now leading by one shot. This hole here is a par 4. Well, on the tee now, coming off a par. Chance to pipe one up the middle.
Deathy's still there. Oh, that might not be good. Get up. Dang it.
Come on, you're better than that.
Yeah, I am.
Let's have a look at Patrick Cantlay. This one's from downtown. Make sure you get the pace right. Go in. Now that's a good putt to hold any day of the week. And he dances his way to the top 10 after that
Ooh,
delightful
-1 on that one. Good shot
Let's
by
get back
him.
to it, shall we? Second shot here on the 14th hole.
Okay. I will start playing that soon. I will tell you that. I did buy that on the Steam sale. And so I will be playing Borderlands 3 soon.
For the 8
I will also be playing Doom
And
soon.
that one's looking good. Left yourself an opportunity. This putt to get to 7 under the card. Oh, I like the look of this. That one had eyes for it the whole way. And with that, he'll move to 7 under. Incredible. Oh, I'd like to have one more look at that shot. Now 2 shots up after that one. Let's see what happens here on the 15th.
Sorry.
say. Just some of the best rhythm in the game.
Second shot here on the 15.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Going with the 5-iron here. Well, a little off the target with that one.
Looking for the draw, but not finding it.
Getting ready to play there for him.
Dang. I'm supposed to reach that? Ooh, that rolled a little left.
Straight out of the top drawer.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
And that puddle drop. Well done. And now -7 for the round. Ooh, we're at the par 3 here. I love these holes.
A little
Going with
slow.
the 5-wood.
That's okay. That should be good because the 10-mile-an-hour winds. Just don't know.
Yep, give yourself a pat on the back. This putt coming up is for birdie.
Watch me still miss it. Watch me still miss it. Watch me still miss
Oh,
it.
this looks pure.
Oh, I got it.
Oh, you're going to be hard to catch now if you keep making putts like that. And with that, he'll move to 8 under par. Awesome play.
John, give us a small update.
Well, guys, nice to hear from you again. It's been too long. We're down on 17. This is Cameron Champ's next shot.
Looking great now.
Oh, that's criminal. How do you leave that short?
I hate to use the word choke, Luke, but that's exactly what happened there. A flat out choke.
Our leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage. Teeing off here on the 17th hole.
Oh, I was about to say. Well, I was about to say I've played with other people that didn't. Sorry, I'm
That one's
way
hit
off
down
my
Broadway.
rocker right now. I don't know what's.
8 under for the day. Currently in top spot.
Oh, Lord, Shelby. I just saw what you sent me. The cricket.
Ponties?
Yeah. I've played with people that, I've played with all sorts of people on Borderlands
That's some
2.
good golf right there.
Like, at least 5 or 6 different
This is
people.
one of those lengthy putts. John, how do you see it?
Well, this next putt coming up around 30 feet to the hole.
Oh, we got below deck, don't we?
Get in.
Oh, we have some others, Shelby.
You can claim it. Back-to-back birdies.
I love a mama's boy.
2 in a row there, Luke. Getting their groove on.
Well, that's worth reviewing. Let's roll the videotape. Currently 9 under for the round. Well, it's come down to this, the final hole. Welcome to the 18th.
Oh, man. This is going to be bad.
Oh,
Okay,
good
cleared the
drive.
water.
That one
Woo.
should find the fairway.
That did not feel
Second
good
shot
coming off the
here
club
at the
face, I'll tell you
18th.
that. Okay, get left. Hey, bud, my willy, is, hard.
And here we are with the third shot.
A little slow. Sit ball. Sit ball.
Handy effort, that one. Just putt right on 10 feet. A good one to make. This one's dialed in. Round now in the books. Good luck next time. So there you have it. In the house, in top spot after the opening round. Everyone likes to get off to a fast start, and they certainly have.
Luke, big lead to the opening 36, but no time to get complacent. There's still a lot of golf to play, and they need to continue to make birdies in order to finish ahead.
Well, that just
Oh, that
about
was-
concludes our coverage
that was the
of
18th
Harvey
hole?
Elvey.
Man, I'm not
On
even paying
behalf of
attention.
Rich Beam, plus all the hard-working folks at HB Studios.
What up?
2K Sports and the PGA Tour proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're at the Southern Open. Today's coverage is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this second round action. Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam. And Rich, this player's been playing some impressive golf. They've got the lead. They're where they want to be, but what should be their mindset going into this round?
Well, hopefully it's not on the chasing pack, because the chasing pack is
Zach,
filled with some big
are you
names.
there?
So they're going to have to really bear down, focus on the task at hand. They've got to sit there and keep their emotions to themselves and not get wrapped up in everybody else around them.
Well, it's all promising to be a good day. Can't wait to see what happens. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Well, that's
That was a good
lovely
shot.
approach and sets up a birdie opportunity here at the
Heck
finish.
yeah.
Look at him just surging ahead at the top of the leaderboard.
That sets a positive tone for the player, doesn't it?
Now at 11 under for the event.
Can't birdie them all unless you birdie the first, Luke. Good
Oh,
start.
this is kind of bad.
Pretty sure this
Yeah,
one
it
will be
is.
buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one.
They just
Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff.
it says how much
Already with a couple of wins under their belt.
number, and I don't like.
You don't?
I'll say this. Well, it's every order, so it's all like cumulative. The biggest order was 119.
No, why did it go in the...
Let's have a look at Bryson DeChambeau.
Have I ordered?
Time now for the fourth shot.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13.
Getting ready to play their third.
How many model kits have I been? I'm just not gonna talk to you. That's how you're gonna be. You're being very rude.
Oh, that's a high caliber shot.
I've been slaving away.
Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt.
I'll buy another.
Looking better.
Well, that's an early statement
I
right
will
there.
buy a
That
five.
is definitely a
$600
confidence
purse.
builder.
That's where you
Sitting
draw the
at
line.
12 under par for the event.
The lead continues to grow. This is simply amazing.
The only thing I'm spending money on is fake horse lids.
This hole is a par 4, and it's a pretty lengthy one at that.
Hey, Kyle, how's it going?
What's up?
How's golfing going?
It's going.
I think I might stream a bit tonight. The Turn A model kit is getting here, and I'm gonna build the Mustache Gundam. I have a Gundam coming in that has a giant mustache. Sick as hell. Did you guys order anything for Prime Day?
No, when's Prime Day?
Today.
Oh, is it?
They have so much shit on sale.
That is
Let
right
me see.
down the sprinkler line.
From around 170 yards here. Going with the 7.
No, we did not.
How is it? It's actually not bad. I really like
That's not the outcome
the
they were
sauce
after.
that it was.
Not taking enough club to get it there.
What are you talking about?
But so for work, I've just been buying these I've been getting 2 salads because I'm trying to be a healthy boy,
Yeah,
and
Yeah, that
then
one will
like 2 just healthy frozen
Yeah, well
meals.
done.
yeah.
And I got Marie Callender's beef
Currently
broccoli,
12 under for the event.
and it was interesting.
Tee is yours. Here we are at the 4th hole. Beautiful
Like me a
swing
good
there.
salad. I bought 2 salads from Target the other day.
Looks like a similar approach to yesterday.
Same spot
Yeah,
as
yeah,
yesterday.
that-
looking
that's
for the
fine.
Same result today.
But I bought some from Target the other day, and they were surprisingly good. One of them was good. The other one was kind of, it was okay. It wasn't great. Hold on, let me see something.
Not a bad approach, that one. Up onto the
Let
green.
me,
Couple of putts from there, and that'll be a pretty good hole.
There's a long way, but I tell you what, I've seen it happen.
think I'm muted on stream.
Yeah, I muted everybody.
I'm being a saucy little boy right now.
Yeah.
That sounds so good. If you could do that, that would be phenomenal.
Opting for the hybrid, I think. Well, I like that strike. This one's heading well towards the green.
I'm playing Halo.
Which one?
The new one, Infinite.
That's a shame. Had a chance to hit the green, but couldn't quite get there.
And missing it long with that approach,
Which
not
I
a good
have
lead.
a mutual friend of Quinn and I.
Ooh,
He
wouldn't
was
that have
playing
been
today, and he
nice?
said that they've
He has this
updated it a
putt to
bit.
save his
It's
par.
still shit, but
It's
it's
got a chance.
better than it
Will
was.
hold.
Yeah.
Now 6 shots in front after that hole.
Fiesta. All I know is my Spartan has cat.
We've arrived at a par 4 hole. And after par
My
at the
Spartan
last,
has cat
chance to
ears.
perhaps signal some
I'm
intent.
not fucking with you.
I hate you so much.
Hold on. Oh, that's it. Let me. Copy. Okay, I'm posting
And now we
it
go
in
to the
your
8th.
general chat.
This happened just a
'Kay.
moment ago. The impressive young Cameron Champ
Hey
with an
Def,
amazing shot.
if you're still in the chat, join the Discord, the voice chat.
That's the shot. Go ahead
I
and
got some
make
stuff to
one.
tell
Don't
you.
worry about getting it up and down.
So what? So is this supposed to be a remake of Halo 3? What is this?
And back to the course with the live action.
Okay.
It's weird. It's like it takes place after Halo 5. However, they don't recognize Halo 5.
Okay.
Like, did you play Halo 5?
No.
So at the end of Halo 5, Cortana's
Really had that
basically
shot
lost her
dialed in.
mind and
6 feet
is
remaining
like
to the
going
cup.
off, you know, to do
one
God
started out on a
knows
good
what.
line.
Like, assumed in
Well
the
hold.
world.
He'll take the birdie.
And
Now currently
in like
is
every
enjoying
world.
a
Like, she's
6-stroke
lost her
advantage.
shit.
We find ourselves on a par.
I don't think
three
I
here.
don't think I played Halo 5. Let me say that. I don't think I have.
Opting for the 6
This game is moving awful. This is not. I should not have put down. I regret all
That
of it.
approach didn't seem to fit their eye.
They tried to fade that one in there, but got a little steep on it.
That was not smart, Kyle. Let's be smart about
Well, a
this.
lovely opportunity to save par here.
But so there's this big
Oh.
subplot.
Okay.
Of like, there's
Leading
another
by 6 strokes
Spartan
after that
team
putt.
chasing down Master Chief because Master Chief was told not
Teeing
to
off
go
here
after
at the ninth
Cortana,
hole.
but he is because he's Master Chief. And it's very, there's so much shit going on, and it's so goddamn
Oh, I could watch that
confusing,
swing
and all
all
the
day.
armor
That's
looks
beautiful.
weird, and it just wasn't interesting.
Okay.
Let's have a look
This
at
one
Bryson
starts,
DeChambeau's
and
effort.
Cortana's dead, and it's very
John,
roughly
what's this one looking
explained.
like?
Okay.
Well, it's sitting up pretty good.
But it
here
does
in the sand.
include
It's
Atriox
much
from the
worse,
Halo
believe me.
like Wars series. And
Trying to
it's pretty
take their
sick.
approach shot into the
How
net.
how is the gameplay?
As a Halo, it feels like good classic Halo.
Okay.
Like, it reminds me of Halo Reach. Other people have said Halo 3. It's very good. The problem
Well, that's
is,
big boy golf right there.
and it's
Two
free
big hits
multiplayer,
there,
so you
knocking
can
it on this
install
par
it
5 and
play
2.
if you wanted.
Putting for a birdie. A
But
birdie with big
the
wings.
game itself is kind of buggy. It's not. It's missing a lot of things that a normal Halo would have. Like, it still doesn't have Forge. I don't know if it has custom games or not. It has to because
I don't think it'll ever have
That one's come up short.
custom games or
And this
Forge
fella's for a
again.
Big 4 on the
I
scorecard.
think that was.
you can't play. Oh, co-op campaign is not a thing. And the thing is, the thing is, they've said they're working on it.
Forge
That's all
and
they
stuff.
said.
Yeah.
Yeah, Forge,
And he
co-op
holds it.
campaign,
What
but
a
they
putt.
say they work on it and they're getting it, and it just game's been out for almost a year, and November
Sitting
it'll
at
be.
minus
and
14
it's
now
still
for the event.
That said, the campaign humanizes Master Chief very well, and it is a phenomenal story.
Yeah.
Cannot recommend it
Always
enough.
love a new beginning.
But the game
Here
itself
we
is
are
shit.
at the opening hole of the back nine.
That's so sad.
10.
Like, it just seems like... It just seems like they can't ever get it right.
Isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Oh, well
Ever
struck.
since, like...
Drives heading for the fairway.
I don't know.
One go
This
left.
one from about 160 yards out.
Yeah.
Wind's blowing right to left here.
Because
and
they
they're gonna
left
go ahead and ride
after
the one
Halo
in here.
Reach, I believe, and it's just
It just does...
Choosing the 8 iron.
Yeah, it just doesn't... Like, arguably, Halo
It's not what they're
3
looking for.